Oh, yeah. Probably best I just unmute. It'd be easier, won't it, Alpha? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just figuring out a set, mate. Oh yeah, that was my botched set, wasn't it? For doing Italian plane. Yeah, so if I just use that one, we should be fine. Don't know what you mean by that, Alpha. You're in lobby. But yeah, we just do arcade planes. But yeah, I have a set there. Did I? Hang on, I want to check something quickly. Oh, no, we don't need to do 4s. In fact, actually, I can see some of these lower planes aren't even done. Hang on. I want to make a new preset. I'm gonna call that 3. I'm gonna rename that 2. I've messed up this set because I've messed with things. Hang on, let me swap some of this stuff out. Yeah, some of this hasn't been modified or had anything done to it. Right, let's put some of this in. We're gonna go back to basics today. Okay, that one is done. That one is done. Right, so don't need to worry about that. That one is nearly done, but somehow has been skipped. So we'll put that back in. That one is also nearly done, but been skipped somehow. Did they add an upgrade for these or something? I don't know what has happened. Okay, that one is done. That one is also missing an upgrade. Okay. And I have the 7 in. Okay, I'm grabbing a new crew slot. I feel like I need it. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? You alright? How's things? You all good? Alright, that one's a work in progress. That's fine. That one has also got something new on it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put that in that slot for now. Yeah, I got 1.3 there. Okay, right. So I think we're about right then for like super basic set. No, I don't mind you doing 2s, Alpha. That's fine. I just thought, well, I'll find a set where I need to go back and do stuff on it, you know? And I've just noticed, you know, I could have done that, but I've noticed there's bits missing on plane, so I might as well go back round. I might as well go back around and just clean them out, you know? So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And then later today, I've got a copy of Deceive Inc, which I'm gonna play. No, it's fine. Alpha, it's fine. No problem at all. When did you say you were on till? How long have you got today? Because what I'll do is I'll probably pop on and do tasks. Once you've, left, I'll work on a few bits and bobs. $150? That UK time. Thanks, Cal. I see how it is. Charming. Right, let's fix this set. Right, let's go in. Yeah, okay. No, that's all good, Alpha. That's perfect. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Oh, just waking up at the moment. I might go grab my jacket. I left it in my bedroom. Going to be wet. So many places I can take that can. I still haven't got Stream Raiders fixed, by the way, guys. I need to actually get hold of their support. Something's gone very, very wrong with their latest update. So I need to get hold of them. My only means of playing it right now is via the web browser. As a result, so I need to go and sort that out. So that's on my to-do list for this weekend. But yeah, we should hopefully get some stuff done today. If we get the get these Italian ones all geared up. I got a couple of slots and a couple of planes that have appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, sure, Mark. I can get you in. We're doing around the 2 to 3 mark. Is that alright with you? It's a bit lower than normal. But Alpha's got some stuff he wants to do, and then I noticed I was missing a bunch of upgrades on things. So I was like, well, I might as well deal with that. 10 tons of dirt. Holy crap, can. Your back is gonna hurt after that. Hi, Dad. Thank you for that. What are you doing? PC, cheese. PC. Nice thing about this game, though, is it's fully interconnected, so it doesn't matter what platform you're on, you can play with everybody. Hi, Prank. Oh, Prank. Yo, dude, I got your Epic friend request. There was a shitload of them in my account, and I only logged in yesterday. I'm so sorry that's been sat there. I don't know how long that's been there. But, yeah, I noticed last night when I was, sorting out. You haven't sent one? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know who sent me one that I better go cancel that then. Because it said I had a friend request from you. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to victory.
Maybe. Could you DM me what your Epic username is, just so I can check if it is you or not? Because if it's not you, then I want to go remove it. Yeah, that's the username I saw. Hang on. Yeah, that's the username I saw. One capital K, one lowercase k. Okay, yeah, maybe it just did that then. I don't know. But yeah, okay, it is you then. That's fine. As long as it is actually you. Sliding those DMs. Nothing weird going on in my DMs, don't worry. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so it is you then. That's fine. I made me panic then for a minute. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? You alright? Oh, I feel you on the oversleeping, Dan. I woke up when my dad's alarm went off because I still haven't figured out how to turn it off. And to be honest, I'm too lazy to turn it off as well. And, Yeah, I slept through all my other alarms. I've got like 6 that go off. My brain has mentally tuned them out this morning.
The enemy's getting closer to
Which
victory.
I think is a sign I'm probably a bit tired. When even my brain is like, nope, no alarms today. No, 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 no. Yeah. It's so good prank. Yeah, no, it's fine. It caught me off guard as well. Don't worry, it's fine. Fair enough, the goals. Well, best of luck with that. I hope you get things sorted okay. Yeah, I'm normally pretty good, but yeah, last couple of weeks I've been kind of bad with it, especially. But I think in light of everything that's been going on, it's kind of no surprise, really, to be honest. Alright, poke me, Marcus, when I get out of this match. Poke me aggressively, okay? I'm gonna get you in lobby. I'm not gonna mess up today. Come on. I want to get this dude. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry, but this thing flies so slow. Come on. Yay, there we go. Right, where is the other dude? There he is, behind me bum, right. In fact, that's a typhoon, it's scary. Me and my little biplane and there's a typhoon coming at me like, ah! I survived though. I survived, so we're all good. Right. Okay, maximum poking, and I'm gonna get Marcus in. Let's do this. Come join the chaos, Marcus. Try and keep me out of trouble. How did I not upgrade? Did I must have skipped over those because I'm like, I don't like flying them. Right, let's... Ooh, is he not logged in at the moment? Hang on. Okay, I don't know why it seems to think you're offline. I mean, it thought everybody was offline when I logged in today. Alright, there you go. I don't know what it's doing. It's being weird. Again. Hopefully that worked. It should work. There's no reason it shouldn't, but... Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to doing that rocket missile challenge. I need 4 more kills. I did 1 yesterday. Ah. In all fairness, first time in that vehicle, so I got that going for me. Did that work, Marcus? It still seems to think you're offline for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm really sorry. It's doing weird stuff again. Ooh, nice alpha. Nice. Yes, very good, Can. Very good. By doing that, I now have 4 hands. Thank you, Can. To be honest, I probably need that. 2 for editing, 1 for making dinner. That's how I solve my time issues. I just grow extra hands. Yeah, is this working? It seems to, yeah, Marcus, it still seems to think you're not connected to chat. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, let me revoke the invitation, restart it, and then we'll try again. Yeah, sorry, Marcus. I don't know what it's doing. It's being dorky. It's been silly. We'll sort it out, it'll be fine. Too much poking, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Too much poking, handle it. Many pokes. The poking is over 9,000. Oh god, these are some vintage memes. You can tell how old I am. Also tell what games I've historically played as well, just from that alone. It's kind of sad, really. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I've made this cup of tea. It's more milk than tea. I should have brewed it for longer, but again, I was running late and I've had a pot noodle for breakfast, so... Not exactly the, most, spiffy option, but it's food, so... And drink. It'll keep me going. PS2? Oh my god, yeah, I had a PS2. Yup. Yup. I had a hand-me-down Sega Mega Drive. I had PlayStation 2. I had a load of PlayStation 1 games as well. I had Xbox 360, so on and so forth. I had the whole shebang. Whiplash. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember that one. That's definitely not one I had in my personal collection. Let me look this up. PS2 Whiplash. Oh god, that demented rabbit. Yes, I remember. I remember the art for that. Yes, and that weird, freaky squirrel thing. Yes, I didn't have it. I remember it now, though. Yeah, that was a bit of an oddity, that one. Let's go, let's go. Yes, that I'd managed to erase from my mind. The stuff that really sticks in my head, just in general, from that kind of time, things like, you know, like Ratchet and Clank and all that kind of stuff. It's a little bit later along, but... Wasn't it Conkers that was the squirrel in, a couple of games? I can't remember. Also, you know what that also reminds me of? That Whiplash squirrel? It reminds me of Ice Age. You know the squirrel in that? Reminds me of that a little bit. Come on, let me in. Couple of these planes, I just need 1 or 2 bits done, so shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I probably will whip out the bomber this round. Just because I do need to train it up. But, I'm not massively fast. I just want to get out of these biplanes as quick as I can, because those, I'm not good with them, I will be honest. There are some people that are amazing in them, but I am not one of those people. I am poop with the, biplanes. Also, I've just remembered this has got a C configuration on it, hasn't it? Yep! Oh, that's gonna make landing fun. Yeah. That's sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna end up belly rolling down the, thing. At least I'll lose some weight from the plane. As long as I can get off the ground again, we'll be alright. Oh, I so that can happen. Okay. I'll try that again. Oh, this one has actual landing gear. That's good. Hey, Wowzy, I do. Wow, Marcus, you're going ham, man. GG. How's your day so far, Wowzy? Everything all right? Yeah, it's getting freezing cold here. I'm gonna put my jacket on. I'm gonna put my jacket on in a minute. I'm way too cold right now. Okay, well I took one out. You have the window out? Oh jeez, Alpha. How? We've been trying to stay warm. It's too cold. I got off stream yesterday and I went downstairs. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. I tried to not put the heating on too much because I'm trying to save money, but can't really avoid it too much at the moment. It's just too cold. So yeah, so I had it on for an hour yesterday just to put a little bit of heat in the house. It's more for my mum than anything else, because we want to keep her nice and toasty and warm, so the radiators are turned on in her room, but almost nowhere else in the house, so I just put extra layers on 9 times out of 10. Normally I'm okay. It's normally not too bad. I tell you what, I love the fluffy jumper that I got this winter. The fluffy jumper's been my savior. Between that and a bazillion layers of blankets. Wow, I got one hit there. Okay, fantastic. Come on, I need to get a bit closer. Oh, jammy. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right, let's get into a different one. Right. I'm gonna just cycle through the rest of them, I suppose. We'll just see what we can make work out, hopefully. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, all in all, not too bad today. Hope you're doing alright, Wowsy. I definitely need to have another cup of tea later. That much is for sure. I've had to rearrange the dinner situation a little bit. We got a bit of a chicken left over still from the weekend. So, I'm gonna try and use that up tonight. So, the lamb is gonna be another night now. Still, it should be good though. But yeah, I got some spring rolls that need using up, so I'm just gonna get some sauce. I'm gonna put in some sauce and... Hi, Hunter, how you doing? I'm gonna heat it up. Do the spring rolls with it. It should be nice. It should be good. So, at least I have a plan for dinner tonight. I'm actually somewhat organized. Oh, this thing turns so heavy. Ow! Wow, you went up my tush. Okay. Okay. We got one on the way down. That's fine. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. That's fine. That'll do. It's something. GG. Right, step in the right direction at least. That's 24/7, Alpha. Don't worry, that'll happen. All right, come on, let's get stuck in here. We got the site, thankfully, so we're peeling down their points. Oh, you have defense start? Yeah, I mean, you can manage on that. You just the spec, dude. You need the spec for it to work. That's the problem. I don't like those planes that are just turrets on the back. But yeah, if you can get the spec geared up, it's still very hit and miss. You can take control of the turrets, by the way. You cycle through the V key. You can actually take control of those gunners. Just FYI, I don't know if you were aware of that. But that is a thing you can do. Ooh, okay, I got ripped out. You alright, Dan? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is spiffy. We just be chilling. We just be chilling right now. Yeah, he is playing British planes. That's exactly what he's playing. As far as I'm aware, correct me, Alpha, if you're wrong. Are you working towards the Lancasters or something? I think that's what you said you were doing. Hey, King. How you doing? You alright? Oh, okay, Cat. Cat? Oh, Dan. Jeez, sorry. I'm now calling you Cat. No, you have cats. You're not a cat. Jeez. Ah. I hope the cat picks up with everything down. I mean, that's good. He'll swallow it if you put it down his throat. I suppose that's something. Maybe he just needs a few days just to kind of understand how he's supposed to do things. I don't know. Talk to a vet. That's the best thing I can recommend. Hopefully he'll pick up and take more of an interest soon. Okay, I lost my wing. Right, okay, let's grab another one. Let's try and survive. Have I got any other? Ooh, I have shiny options. Okay. I'm just gonna take the big ones. Why not? We're just gonna use the principle. If it's bigger, it's better. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna just drop on things and hope for the best. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Nice to see ya. How you been? You alright? But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of low tier. Alpha's working on his stuff, and then I realized I've managed to accidentally skip through a crap load of the Italian stuff, so I'm going back and just tidying that up. Yeah, we do have a space. There's myself, Marcus, and Alpha in at the moment. Alpha will be dropping in an hour or two. because he's got meetings. But, yeah. Yeah, there is a space. So, do you want straight in, Rabbit? Let's say around 2 to 3 mark cap, alright? Oh, there we go. Got best squad. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're doing really, really low BR at the moment, Rabbit. What did we agree on, Alpha? Didn't we agree a hard cap of 3? I think that was what we agreed on, wasn't it? Hey, there we go. Okay, right, so I've done that one. Yeah, hard cap of 3. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so if you follow that, Rabbit, you'll be good. Right, okay, so I finished one of these. Which one did I finish? Not that one. That one. Okay, right, so let's send that to Holiday. Okay, that one... Hang on, wasn't that in my other set? Yes, it was. Okay, I think what we'll do is... Huh. Do I put another bomber in? That's the question. Okay, cool. I'll bring you in a second. Yeah, so that's taking up... Okay, so the bombers are matched. I think I'm gonna just take another fighter. FC20, hang on, where is that? Oh, that's in that slot with the Brennan. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got 2 REs there. I think... See, I've got the RE1 there. I mean, I could put the Prem one in the far end just for farming. That's an option. I do have a crap load of fighters, though. I think what I might do is... I think we'll just take the next fighter. We'll take that C200. We'll put that in that slot. I think we'll go with that. And then we can start working on that. I think I'll use a few more Eagles. And then I'm going to put that one in that slot there. We'll do that as a compromise. I think that's reasonable. There we go. Right. Rabbit. Right, let me try and find you. It's being weird again about people. Can you just give me the username? Otherwise I'm going to have to look it up on the sheet. Fab. Thanks. I was just opening up the Google Drive to find it. Invite to squad. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let's do this. Right, okay, so we've got everybody's ready. Let me have a look at crew quickly. I quickly grab some bonus. It won't do much, but it will help. Hey, Maris, how you doing? You alright? Okay. Let's go reload speed. So I'm just tinkering around with this. I just want to try and maximize what we can do here. Let's go with that. Okay, I can't really do anything more with the pilot there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, a little bit of Italy. I noticed some vehicles have been skipped over for upgrades, so we've gone back round. But yeah, I'm just doing low BR today. When Alpha hops off, I'm gonna try and work on a couple of other things that need doing. So that's the plan. That's the plan and the hope. But yeah, we're just gonna go back through. Like I say, I'm just gonna find. I'm gonna have to do this with a couple of different nations that I skimmed through and messed up when I originally started, or you know, have come to them since they were implemented later. But it's fine. We're just gonna go through. We're gonna fix it. No, to be honest, that tank stuff actually went a lot better than I expected. That French tank stuff was a hell of a lot smoother than I could have anticipated. I need to go back into boats, though. Boats definitely need to happen. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So, but no, honestly, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I've never really played at that BR, Maris, so it was a bit of a novelty. But no, I was actually okay in the AMX. I'm surprised they can actually kill anything, to be honest. What's stressing me out at the moment is doing that missile thing in boats. That worries me. I managed to get one yesterday. Flipping it to realistic, I feel definitely helped. But yeah, doing that is gonna take some serious work. Not impossible, but it's just I'm gonna have to. It's a whole different way of playing. So I need to just figure out what I'm doing and sort it out. Yeah, sure can, sure. I'm a little bit worried here. I don't want to get dunked on. Come on. My tiny little planes can't catch anything. Oh yeah, I did get the god mode, true. Yeah. I can't believe I managed that. That was hilarious. Yeah, that god mode, I'm never gonna be able to achieve that again. That was amazing though. What the? Okay, is this dude glitching or is it me? He might be lagging. It's making him a little bit iffy to track. Seems to be a bit smoother now. There we go. Okay, that's one dealt with. Okay, cool. Right, so we got one, we're still alive. Yeah, I need to rewatch that God mode thing. I don't know how we did that. I mean, I'm glad it happened, as I say. I'm glad it happened. I just still can't believe it, to be honest. Did anyone clip that, by the way? Oh, come on. I need him to come towards me. I can't chase these. It's the problem I've got. I literally cannot chase anything in this. Everything moves too quick for this vehicle. They got me. Okay. Right, let's go back in. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get these biplanes out of the way first. They're my absolute priority. Oh, if I remember correctly as well, by the way, didn't The Last of Us Part 1 come out yesterday? Is that actually out now officially? I'm pretty sure it is. I need to find a time to stream that. I want to play it. I'm gonna need some butt kicking though, because it's zombies, so... I went ahead and got the edition with the extra prequel bit of story. So we can do the extra bit. Oh, the port's a bit buggy. Oh, that's not good. I was planning to leave it at least a week or two. So maybe they can get the launch bugs sorted. I typically do that with new games. It just means I don't have to deal with the launch issues, you know, a lot of games end up having. Oh, okay, a lot of people are playing it, okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna play on stream. I am gonna need a butt kicking though, because like I say, you know how bad I am with horror games and just anything that jumps out, so. Did it actually, Dan? Are you being sarcastic? I know there was a remake of Resi 4. I haven't looked into it at all. It's the kind of thing I'd love to play, but I'm like, nah, probably not. I still have 5 to play. Not 5. No, is it 7? The one with the house and the grandma in a wheelchair. So yeah, it was 7, wasn't it? 6 was crap. I remember that much. I played 5. 5 was fun, but it had its quirks. Oh, it is actually very good. Okay, well that's good to know. Come on. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, I managed to help fold him like a sandwich, so that's good. We need more examples like that. We need more examples of ports done right. There's been some pretty darn sloppy ones. Come on. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make it happen. I keep getting assists! Dang it! Come on. I'm doing alright for a tiny little plane. We're doing okay. All things considered, we're not doing too bad for a tiny little dinky starter plane. Come on. Ah, I ran out of ammo. Well, looks like I'm gonna be waiting. Okay, alright, he expired already. Yeah, in the right hands, that's the problem. I'm not the right hands for this. I'm not good with the biplanes. I know there's some ones that people absolutely love and they're amazing, but not my style of play, it really isn't. I struggle. I struggle in them bad. I don't know, the ammo just doesn't feel like it's got much oomph in it either, that's the other thing. The vehicle also feels slow, but I've been playing a lot of 4.0s and stuff, so it's to be given. Okay, that one I managed to clear, that was good. Oh god, those dudes are miles up. Might be worth it though, if I can get it. I'm not gonna be able to climb that entirely, but we can make a dent in it at least. Practice makes perfect though, doesn't it? Practice makes perfect. Probably. They probably will. Getting up a decent momentum in this anyway is difficult enough. Oh, well, we've got a mix in here. We got anything up to 3s in our lobby make. I'm playing 1s and 2s. The TLDR is we got somebody in here who's pretty new and doing low BR grind. So I've just gone and found a set that needs grinding. Realized there's gaps in it where I've missed upgrades and stuff, so I've just gone, okay, I'm gonna wheel this back even further and do the upgrades I'm missing. I normally fully upgrade a vehicle before moving on, but because this is my Italian set, I kind of rushed it through and skipped a bunch of stuff because of a task that I was doing. So yeah, I'm wheeling it back. It's a good opportunity for me to do so. We got the other person who's doing their grind, and then we got a couple of other people in here that are just playing between 1 and 3. But yeah, 3's our cap. I'm doing reserves and other randomness. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag to say the least. Right, I'm gonna grab those because I might as well. Right, okay, that gets me a little bit further along. But yeah, so I'm just mixed bagging. I've just gone back into this and sorted it out. No, the whole point, I'm trying to research stuff. I've got gaps in modifications, so I'm gonna be doing that. I have other sets, but I was skimming through this because of a challenge. So it's like, well, while I've got the opportunity to play low BR, I might as well play the lowest I have to and fill these gaps that I somehow ended up inadvertently skipping. So that's what I'm using it as. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just using this as an opportunity to go back and skim through. Yeah, I got the Battle Pass done. I've got all of the vehicles now out of the Battle Pass. Maxed out the shop level in the Battle Pass and grabbed the XP50. So I've got that plane now. Hey, there you go, Alpha. That's nice. Oh, does it really, Dan? That's good. That's very, very good. Again, it's nice to see what these things are like that. Sounds good. Yeah, like I say, that sounds like they've really thought it through carefully. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, no, that's so good, Alpha. You go when you need to go. There's no mad rush or whatever. You just do what you need to do. Just make sure you're not late for your meeting, alright? But yeah, I'm just gonna keep grinding these little extras that need doing. Because I might as well. Armor 3. Yeah, I played Armor back in the day. Didn't really get along with it too well. I like playing Call of Duty. Battlefield, I haven't played in forever. Hey, see how it goes, Alpha. You never know. Oh, I need to find some time to get back on Call of Duty, actually thinking about that. I'm not gonna get the Battle Pass done in time. I've been slacking on it really badly. Yeah, I like I said, I've played a bit of Armor, but I just didn't get along with it. Found it too clunky and annoying. I have other games, though, that are kind of similar I'd rather play, so I just play those instead. What about the Japanese tree? I've played the Japanese tree. I'm on the verge of tier 3 with those, I believe. My British and my American set are the furthest along by far. German, basically, I've got tier 1 everything done. And then some select stuff I've been working through tier 2. So the Swedish set's in tier 2, German set's in tier 2. My USSR set and my actually no, I think my USSR set's verging on 4 now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and then Japan, yeah, we're towards the end of tier 3. I've just been slowly pootling through everything. I also play tanks and boats in this as well. I play a bit of everything. Battle Pass in War Thunder, did you say? Yeah, I mean, if you're around and want to play Maris, sure. Oh, I'm really far on with British planes. Yeah, those I don't need to worry about at all. I'm up in like tier 5 with those. Actually, no, it might be tier 4 actually. I can't remember either way, but they're miles ahead. I'm not planning on tackling those anytime soon. That was the first set I ever played in this back in the day. So I'm just way too far ahead on them. So I'm just leaving those be for now. I will come back to them at some point, but I just don't want to push the BR up anymore. That I have lost my engine. Right, let's get out of this. Yeah, they completely kaput in my engine. I am going to use the backup. The reason being is I want to try and clear this thing. Soon I can get out of those 2 biplanes. Soon I can actually be in... I don't want to say decent planes, because it's the wrong way to phrase it. Planes I'm more adept at using. Let's call it that. We'll go with that. I think that's a sensible way of describing it. Ah, rip Alpha, rip. Unlucky. But yeah, Maris, if you want to play Battle Pass stuff, give me a shout. It's not a problem. Just wanna... I'm gonna be farming it a lot, especially early on. I'm more chill about it right now, because I got everything done that I wanted done. So really, right now, it's a case of, well, if I could stockpile some war bonds to get some extra vehicles, that'd be nice. Because if I can get like 2.3k, I think it is, or something, I can get another vehicle. There's 1 vehicle from that group of vehicles I don't have, so it's some sort of seaplane, I think. So, I mean, it's extra vehicles I don't have to spend eagles on, so I'd like to pick up anything I can. So, yeah, that's like the only thing I really need now. And it's not even a real need, it's just a want, you know, it'd be nice. So, but we'll see, we'll see. I got till, we've effectively got a month, because it's April 26th, the Battle Pass finishes, I believe. So we got time, we got plenty of time. I'm sure I can farm some war bonds in that time. I'm just not gonna go absolutely ham doing it, is all. So, we'll just see how it kind of works out. I can't remember what it was. It's the early batch. There's 3 vehicles, there's a tanker plane, the boat. I just don't have the plane. I can't remember what it is. I mean, there's the higher, more expensive stuff down. Like I say, I only grabbed the XP50, so... there's 2 more vehicles there. I think one of them's a... Isn't it a Panzer? It's a German Panzer, isn't there? Is it a French boat? I can't remember. Something like that. Oh, crap. Little bit of a mistake there. I actually have universals. Let's put those on. But, yeah, so... I can't remember what the price difference between the vehicles is. I think it's like 1,000 or so, isn't it? I could get the German tank. That could prove useful, because I am going to be grinding more German tanks. Because I want to get up to that, like, 7-8 BR kind of mark. Before, before the anniversary event happens, because I want to have a shot at getting Maus. I'm just absolutely terrified at pushing the BR up. Although, saying that, I mean, given how I managed in that AMX tank, maybe it's not as scary and as bad as I thought it was gonna be. If you want to generate fires, universals are the ones with the higher burn rate. I think it's like 30% more chance to set things on fire if you use universals. What do you mean the BR? The BR what? Hey, Cratch, how you doing? You alright? Right. Let's have a look where we at. Yeah, let's have a look at the shop a second. Yeah, so it's that plane there, that's the one I'm missing. Oh, it's an Italian ship. Yeah, yes, it's a Panzer and then there's that, yeah. For what? Planes? Tanks? Rabbit? I don't know. Do you know how to make a cat puke on... No, I have no clue. Yeah, I haven't been playing the German tanks much, that's why, Rabbit. I'm at like 4.3, 4.7. I've not been playing them. I've been busy playing the US tanks and doing a bunch of other stuff. I'm not in a mad rush, but I would be nice if I could get them sorted before the, event. Sorry, someone's being sarcastic on Twitter with me. Sorry, I'm sending them a sweet and innocent meme back. There we go. Right, we all ready? Okay, let's go again. What? Cat? No, I am sweet and innocent. Don't you dare. No. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, that's good, Rabbit. It's good. Yeah, seriously, I've not been focusing on... I need more, just general knowledge as far as tanks is concerned. That's why I've not pushed it any higher up. I was hitting a point where I was struggling to hit or kill anything. So it made sense to go back into low BR for something fresh and work my way around it again. What do you mean? For the German one, I like the mediums, personally. I do use tank destroyers as well. Maybe it's a lineup. No, I doubt that. I'm just... Thing is, though, I'm not using it with lineups. I'm just working my way through lowest to highest BR and just fucking around in the process. I don't care about lineups right now. Anything I'm grinding, I'm not doing, like, dedicated fucking lineups for. Bollocks to that. Later down the line, I'll figure out what I like, and then I'll make some dedicated lineups. But I'm just grinding everything. As I say, upgrade something fully and then move on to the next thing. That's all I'm doing. I'll make proper lineups eventually when I'm just playing shit for fun, you know, just, you know, with no grind in mind. But at the moment, I need a little bit of variety. I need to play a little bit of everything so I can learn, so... There's a lot of jumping around between stuff. So, that's just how it's going at the moment. So, yes, that's the Batman plan, at least, anyway. How well that'll go, I don't know, but... We're just going with the flow. Oh, you're off couch, no worries. Thanks very much for hanging out, I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. If there's anything you need on the way out, let me know. We have a Discord, we have YouTube, all that jazziness. Oh, Cham, was it you that followed on Twitter, by the way? Thank you if that was you. Sorry, I've seen somebody with a similar username on Twitter. I don't know if that was you. If it was, thank you. If it wasn't, thank you to whoever it was. I was you. I figured it would be. I figured it would be based on the username. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna get stuck in here. We're gonna do something. We're gonna make it happen. My tiny little plane. I will eventually get over there and actually do something to them. No, that's fair enough. I don't really use it a huge amount myself. It's great for communicating privately with some friends and stuff, and I post content on there and other bits and bobs, but only actually ended up with a Twitter account because of being a streamer. People were like, we want to know when you're live, please tweet. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Sure, why not? I do post other stuff on there. But, yeah, a lot of it's, you know, me just letting people know that I'm live, because that's what people wanted it for originally. I do post other stuff. My DMs are open as well. If anybody does want to contact me, it's another way people can get a hold of me. The other thing as well that's been quite useful on Twitter is I sometimes get ads for video games. So, yeah, I will keep an eye on that kind of stuff, because I sometimes find some games that I'm like, oh, that would be cool to play. For example, recently, there's a video game coming out about running your own hospital in World War I. So, I plan on getting that. So, and that's how I found it. I'm on a bunch of newsletters and other stuff, you know, to keep me eyeball to the ground for things that are coming up. But yeah, that was how I found that hospital game. I was like, hell yeah, I'm playing that. I play Theme Hospital, I play 2 Point Hospital, I play Project Hospital. So I'm like, this has got me written all over it. It really has. I was like, we're playing that. We are 100% playing that. It is a thing and I will do it. Okay, my engine is not doing too well. I'm gonna hop out of that plane. But yeah, it looked really good. It looked really, really good. I like base management, colony management style games, so when I get a chance, I actually want to play Project Hospital on stream. I need to get back to 2 Point as well, because we hadn't finished 2 Point. They had a new Space Academy DLC come out for, oh, hang on, no, we finished 2 Point Hospital. It was 2 Point, Campus, that was it, that I hadn't finished. Yeah, that assumes I can get it back to a runway, though, and I was free-falling. Also, as well in arcades, for the amount of time wasted, you're better off, doing other things. But yes, I am aware you can repair. But yeah, just under the circumstances, not really worth it at the moment. Oh, the War... yeah, I think it's actually called that. Was it called War Hospital? Let me just double check. Yeah, it's this one here. There you go, let's see. That's the one. Yeah, the game tends to up tier, but bearing in mind I'm playing the bare minimum, so up tier is pretty much guaranteed. Getting a reserves only match is just not gonna happen. Also, bear in mind I'm playing in a group, we're in threes, some of us. So it's gonna base the BR off of that, because of the way the matchmaking works. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with up tier no matter what, but that's fine. I don't mind it up to a point. No, just me logging in does that, Listy, don't worry. Oh, yeah, I need to get back on that. That's on my to-do list as well. Yeah, it's on my list. Yeah, was that the update from last night, or if they put another one out? Because I downloaded an update last night for it. I think that was the one from up last night, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to get back on that. I was thoroughly enjoying playing that. I want to get through all of it. I gotta find some time in the schedule to dedicate to it. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'll try and get that first mission out the way off stream. Because I've had to replay it God knows how many times at this point, because I haven't got to a save point yet. And then we'll just carry on from there. It's bloody good fun though. If enough people have got it, we could play some multiplayer matches in it at some point. I will probably suck and lose, but that's fine. Three is fun, Listy. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I've only been playing the Italy campaign though. I want to try the other one out, but I haven't had a chance. But yeah, I'm gonna try and find some more stream time to do that. Really, I think the goal for April is finish HL. Try and do a bit more of Alien Isolation, even if I don't finish it. And work on Company of Heroes. Those are like the big ones I want to work on, and then I want to slot some time in for Farming Sim. Oh shit, yeah, I should reload. Yep. Yeah, well spotted. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. So I got a big long list. Obviously I want to get back on Call of Duty as well for the Battle Pass. So that's on my to-do list as well. And then Construction Sim, something I need to revisit. Ranch Sim is on the list as well. I think Ranch Sim we're just gonna wait a bit longer, to be honest. I don't know when that's scheduled for its full release, but yeah, I haven't been playing the Warzone much because I haven't had groups on to do it with. I have friends who play it, it's just finding time is all. Oh my god, yeah, I've done that multiple times because I've not been paying attention, Listy. I'm terrible for doing that. I have a leak, he has a leak. I am barely keeping up with him. Come on, he needs to do something stupid here. I've been playing competitive on COD though. Wow! Just wow! They were that desperate to get rid of me. He didn't get credit for it though, so it didn't do him any good. Oh wow, we'll just get on with the next one. But yeah. So I got a bunch of stuff I need to work on. There's only one game you want at the moment. What game are you after at the moment, Alpha? What is it? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, at the moment that War Hospital one's on my eyeballs at the moment. That one I'm thinking is going to be very, very promising. A bunch of demos I've played for things lately as well that are looking good as well. So yeah, I got things I want to try and get to. Okay, I managed to dodge him. Just. That is not what I meant to do. I I don't bother with test flight. I really can't be arsed with it. I'm glad it's a feature, though. There's other games that don't have it, and it's incredibly frustrating that it doesn't exist. So, yeah, no, I'm glad it has that as an option. I just haven't... It's very, very underutilized by me at the moment. There we go. Right. But, yeah, there's a few things I got my eye on. Later today, we're going to be playing Deceive Inc. Have you guys heard of that? Basically, it's like if it's James Bond, basically. You go around, you're an agent, you gotta go steal some stuff, and then you gotta escape without getting caught by the other agents or other players. It's really cool. I like the style direction of it. Mechanically, it's got a lot to it. I played around last night. I did the intro bit. It was fun. It was very, very fun. So I'm going to be doing that later today on stream. I can also confirm I'm going to be playing The Great War soon. That Western Front tactical game. So that's on my to-do list. We're going to be covering that. Ghost Song yesterday was fun. Oh, I'm going to be playing House Builder as well. I got a key for House Builder, so we're going to be doing that soon. Oh, no, that's okay, Marcus. You do what you need to do. Not a problem. And yeah, that's all good, Alpha. Oh, yeah. No worries, that's fine. If you leave, and then we'll just tell me when you're back, alright? And we'll get you back in. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Right, what am I gonna do? I need to explain to you the lobbying thing. We have lobby rules. I know you're new, you wouldn't know about any of this, but, yeah, you have to do a lobby whitelisting thing. We had some issues in the past. So, yeah, it takes 3 to 5 minutes to do, tops. It doesn't take long, but it basically is just all the rules written out in paper. It's 99% common sense shit. And then you just have to do a verification step, which just is there to check that you've actually read it. As I say, it takes like 3 to 5 minutes to do. Doesn't take long at all. But yeah, in order to play games here, once you've done it once, you're good for everything though. War Thunder, Construction Sim, Farming Sim, whatever we're playing, you're good. But you just have to do that one step, that one time is all. It just means everything's on paper and everybody has read it. I'm just sticking to the same BR for now, Rabbit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put. I'm just gonna take it chill. I'm just gonna grind these upgrades for a bit. I could swap to some other stuff later, but I might go into boats later. If I'm gonna do anything, it'll be that today. But I'll see how much of a glutton for punishment I am. I haven't played Farm Manager, no. I got Farming Sim though. Yeah, Farming Sim is the one I have. Is Farm Manager actually any good? Okay, I'm gonna go follow it on Steam. It's got very positive reviews, which is good. But yeah, I'll go have a look at that. Yeah, no worries, Chan. That's so good, that's so good. But yeah, literally, if you just go into the rules and core info, there's a link in there. It's the last link. You just gotta read that and follow the, guide, the steps. There's a form. There's an emoji step and a password, basically, hidden. Ah, so it's more like top level. So it's more like playing Football Manager rather than being the footballer, right? Effectively the farm equivalent. I kind of like the idea of that. That might be a good one for me. We've all seen how bad I am at plowing fields. Oops, sorry. That was bad spatial awareness on my part. Oh, okay. But it's rather than the footballer, you're the manager of the football club. That's what I kind of mean by that analogy. Because you get management games for being the football manager, and then you get games like FIFA where you are the footballers. It's like you are the farm manager instead of the people doing the farming. Don't understand the last question. What was the last question in the form again? The passcode. I think that's the last question. Is that the one? Dave Frozen, how you doing? You're right. Oh, no, you're in the wrong form, chat. Dude, no, you're in the wrong form, mate. No, you're in the wrong form. You're in the wrong one. Dude, you're in the wrong one. You clicked the wrong one. That's the game mode one. You want the lobby whitelisting. The one that was posted on the 29th of December, dude. Not the one that was posted on the 8th. That's the custom game mode thing. Yeah, you're in the wrong form, dude. It's got a bunch of emojis on it. It literally is lobby whitelisting and then it's a Google Doc. You gotta go to the Google Doc. Yeah, you're on the wrong one, mate. You're not the first one to get caught out by that. Yeah, you're in the wrong one. Oh, hey, Crispy, how you doing? Yeah, you've ended up in the suggest a game mode one by accident. Yeah, make sure it's completely scrolled to the bottom of that. Yeah, you were right, Crispy. You stay up all night again. Hey, Urban, how's you? You doing alright? I mean, that's one way to do it, Crispy. It's definitely one way to do it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no worries, Alpha. Just, you know, if you want to come play, you're more than welcome. Our boat VR, it'll be 3 cap. It'll be around 3.3 cap. I'm up for negotiation, but it won't be any higher than 3.3. Oh no! I hope the stomach calms down, Crispy. Fingers crossed. The head-ons haven't been going too well today for me, unfortunately. Oh, I need to make sure I get some sleep tonight. It is Wednesday, isn't it, right? Sorry, the week is all confuddled for me. Oh. Oh, this plane is pulling me. And I've jammed the gun because I panicked. was a grab. No! I made a mistake there. That was a bad decision. That's all my fault. That was bad decision making. I had instant regret that. I was like, ah! Oh, jeez. I was hoping I had a bit more room, and I didn't, and I realized, they kind of flashed before my eyes a little bit there. I was a bit like, yeah, I made some bad life decisions here. This is not the soundest idea. Wow, Frozen, wow. No, what I should have done is I should have gone wider, and I should have waited and been more patient. It's because I had someone behind me and I was like, oh, panic, you know. So yeah, I made some bad decisions there. There was a bad decision made and there were consequences for it. Okay, that was cutting it close as well. Come on, get back over there. At least I'm getting things grinded. We're getting stuff done. We're doing all right in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I don't know how I've ended up missing on this set. I obviously started it at some point and skipped over a ton of stuff by accident. I'm not quite sure how I ended up doing that at some point. But it happened, it was a thing, so we're just gonna fix it now. I need to make sure I go through and double check all my trees at some point. We'll go through them all, make sure they're all done. Because I want to make sure it's all sorted. Ah, brilliant. Good job, good job. There you go. So yeah, that will get officially approved tonight. If you want to join in the meantime, that's fine. Oh, the passcode thing? Yeah, did you manage to find it okay? It's in the document. It's big old bold lettering. It's just there to make sure you've read it, basically. Between that and the emoji step. It's just to make sure people didn't just kind of filter it through their brain. I've actually edited the form again, Rabbit, to make it even clearer where it is. But yeah, it's in big old bold lettering. I mean, it was in bold lettering before, but I've made it even more obvious. Okay, alright, we nearly took him to the face. That's not good. Yeah, I got a problem here. Ugh. You entered the wrong number? What do you mean the wrong number? Oh, don't worry. If you want to whisper it to me on Discord. Whisper me on Discord, and I'll correct it for you. I can do it on my side, that's fine. Yeah, just whisper me whatever you want to edit, per se. And I'll go in and sort that out for you. Oh, you mean... Oh, you put a number for the passcode. Yeah, dude, it's not a number for the passcode. Yeah, go reread the document, dude. Find the actual passcode, because it's not a number. It's 3 words strung together, effectively. Yeah, go find that, Chan. Go have a look. Look, like I say, big old bold lettering. If you can find it, tell it to me either in chat or in Discord, and then I'll edit and update your thing. But yeah, you have the incorrect passcode, dude. Come on. I need to get over here. Come on. Try to get these landing craft. We are eating away at their points, which is great. What I want to do is try and get these landing craft. Just to chip a little extra off them. Hey, we're capping another site. That's good, that's good, that's good. We may just win this. If we're very, very lucky, we may just win this. I mean, it literally has a sentence before it, Rabbit, saying, "This is the passcode, please enter this into the form." Yeah, there you go, chat. You found it, you found it. Yes, that. Yeah. Yeah, that big old piece of text before it says, "This is the secret passcode you need." Yes, that's the one. Right, I will go edit that on your form. There we go, I've done it. But yes, you found it. You found it. Well done. No, it's fine. It's fine. The whole point is to make sure you've read the document. And make sure you've done the emoji step. Alright, make sure you did the emoji step. If you don't know what that is, again, have a read. It explains it all in there. Alright? But yeah, the whole point... Oh, you did do that? Good, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's just to make sure that people just don't autopilot or pretend they've read it. That's all. If you've sat and read it and actually taken it in, you should find those things relatively easily. Yeah. Psychology student, what do you expect? That's my background. I know the tricks to make sure you've read it. I've employed some of my degree to make sure. So, yeah. Then there's none of the, well, I didn't know! I didn't read it! You should have fucking read it. Oh, King of the Castle! Yeah, I'm gonna be organizing that. I need to put that in. Oh, yeah. With Google Docs, I mean, there's a bar on the right-hand side. If it's not at the bottom, then, yeah, there's more pages. You need to keep scrolling. Did I format it so that it's... Hang on. I want to check the formatting on it. I could put a thing at the bottom of the page for, hey, there's more pages. Yeah, you should see a sidebar that scrolls down. I've hard formatted the segments now on it, because that makes it a little bit clearer for people. Anyway, it's fine. You got there, it's all good. But yeah, Crispy, I need to play that King of the Castle game. That is on my radar and I want to do it. I got it all bought and installed and everything, so I'm all good on that front. So I'm ready to go. I just need to organize a day for it. Also there's that extension, isn't there, for Twitch for it? If I remember correctly. I found it. Don't have it active though. I need to swap it in for whenever we play it. Unfortunately, it needs the overlay layer, of which there is only one, I think. So I need to turn off the thing I've got on at the moment for it to be usable. But it should be fine. I'll just make sure whenever we get around to it, I set it up and put it on. Done the rest of it though, so should be fine. I want to make sure I check the integration's all good though. I might actually tell you what I could do, Crispy. You might be borrowing you to do a test run to make sure it's actually working. By Prem, do you mean the Premiership, as in football? I'll be honest, I don't really keep up with football. My partner is a massive football fan. My dad and my brother are as well. I don't really care for it. I love playing football. I played football at school. I kind of got banned from it though. There's too many injuries. I kept accidentally hitting players in the nuts with the ball. It was completely unintentional, of course. There was just a few accidents. I was good at kicking the ball really far though. That bit I could do. I just unfortunately would always land in a player's nuts for some reason. So yeah, they politely asked me if I could stop playing. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just go back to playing hockey and rugby and other stuff. So yes, that was the thing that happened at school. I did really well in other sports though. I was really good at hammer throw, swimming, horse riding. So, but yeah. So I don't really follow the football. I mean, also bear in mind you're talking to the person who managed to get it so that my team couldn't be fielded in FIFA. I had so many injuries, red cards, and etc. that I actually skimmed forward most of the season. There was far too much slide tackling involved. What can I say? So, yeah, I had a very interesting few seasons on. This is on, like, FIFA 2015. This was ages ago. It was funny. It was funny. It fucked my budget, and it fucked my placement in the league. Hey, T, how you doing? Yeah, we're just chilling in arcade. I'm just going back and filling in some, upgrades I'm missing on some planes. One of the guys was playing low tier and I was like, oh, okay, let's go back and we'll fix some of the stuff that I accidentally missed. I was in I had to really heavily skip through to get the I was trying to do the nationality thing. Challenge, that's the word I'm looking for. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm in a bit of a weird situation, T. I've had my account since 2013. But I took a big gap from playing. Came back last year. So, and I've been playing a mixture of planes, tanks, and boats. So I do a bit of everything. Brand of tea. I drink a Mart of London. It's lovely. It's really nice tea. I like the breakfast tea. The oolong Darjeeling is really good as well. They got something they call tea #1 as well, which is great. Ahmad of London. They're great. I'll link you them on Amazon. If you give me a minute, I'll find it for you. But yeah, I buy in boxes of 100. Hang on, let me find you. Ahmad of London. Yeah, they're really lovely. Oh, here we go. Ahmad tea. There you go. Yeah, they're on Amazon as well. But yeah, that's their main website there. Very nice though. I do drink other teas. But I've been absolutely hooked on that one since I discovered it. Really like it. Yeah. I play FIFA, Chan. I have an appreciation for it. I'm pooping it though. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that setting on. All I do, I get the leaks and all that. I really don't care, to be honest. It tells me when there's a leak and stuff. Oh, yeah, straight. Yeah, funny you say that. I've actually got a jar of Fortnum and Mason tea that's loose, but I need to get a strainer. I haven't got around to it yet. I ended up with it as a gift because my partner's mother ended up getting some for Christmas, and she doesn't drink it. And she didn't want it to go to waste, and she knows I drink a lot of tea, so she was like, hey, do you want this? And I was like, sure. So that's how I ended up with it. But yeah, I need to get a strainer. Because, yeah, it's loose, and I tend to just, for convenience, go with bags. Oh, yeah, I do play a little bit of realistic. I have played some. I've got an F-16 and a Saab that I've taken into realistic a few times. I like to poodle around, play a bunch of different stuff. And like I say, I'm farming upgrades, so hence I tend to stick to arcade. Yeah, I have the F-16 Falcon. It was a gift. I didn't grind it, alright? The great overlord Snail gave it to me. I can't say I grinded it, alright? I just got it from bullshit luck. Yeah, it was Christmas gift, basically. I got to pick and I was like, yeah, I'll have that, thanks. And they were like, here you go. So, yeah. The snail fed me. So yeah, I got that. I recently got a new ship as well, which was nice. They do give me a rental allowance, but I've not bothered with using it. I just get the eagles and then I just spend them, so that's the other thing. So at the moment I'm kind of stockpiling them like a giant squirrel because I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I bought a couple of crew slots. I haven't done anything else with them at the moment. I've got about 15k sat in my account. And then I can request... I think I can request another 5k next month on the 19th, so... Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to expand crew slots for now. Maybe grab the odd thing here and there, I don't know. Oh, I know, don't worry, I am going to use them. Yeah, I am aware that if you hoard them, they'll stop giving them to you. That's why I am going to spend them. Eventually. I'm just trying to figure out on what. I'm in the middle of sussing it out. Hey, that's good, Urban. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I know, Death. I know. You definitely get a lot quicker. You get more rewards. So I completely get that. I'm not in a mad rush, though. That's the thing. I really don't care about rushing it. I really don't. I like being able to try a bunch of different stuff. That's the limitation with realistic, unfortunately. You're stuck in that one plane for that one fight. The British tree? I'm in tier 4. I kind of parked that one. Hey, Penguin, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Everything all spiffy. I'm doing well. Oh, yeah, I'm just pootling around stuff and doing stuff. And yeah, war bonds for backup. Yeah, that's the way to do it, bespoke. Definitely. But yeah, I mean, it's nice they're coming back to this. Now they got so much stuff. I mean, they got the tanks, they got the boats. I'm kind of spoiled for choice. And then there's a lot more nationalities. I mean, bear in mind, the last time I prolifically played was 2015. So there's been a massive gap in me playing. I've spent about a year effectively reacclimatizing. But we're consistently doing the battle pass now. I've got tier 3s of all vehicle types. So, both types of boats, planes, tanks. But yeah, we're doing battle pass consistently now. So, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I'm trying to stay pre-jets at the most part at the moment. I like my prop planes, what can I say? I like them a lot. Oh no, I get that, Death. I get that about crewing all the different planes and everything. Yeah, I know, because you just use the one slot, grind it all the way up and that, but I don't know, I like being able to play lots of different stuff. I get for some people they'd want to invest in just one slot and swap everything out. I can't be fucked with that. I really can't. I like having the variety and be able to mix it up, and I mean, yeah, it'll take longer, but it really doesn't bother me. It's the big place I'm gonna get screwed is the crew XP and the crew expertise, but I really don't give a shit. I'm just it just gives me more to do in the long run, I suppose. Hey Lag, how you doing? Oh yeah, no, it's already starting to hurt getting into fours and stuff, so I completely get that. I am just gonna keep stockpiling like a squirrel. Hopefully I'll be alright when I get there. Yeah, I mean, even with some of the sets I've got right now, I've not gone in and grabbed the expertise because they've been too expensive for me to grab. As a lot of my USSR set, I've just not gone and grabbed the expertise because I just don't have the silver for it. Eventually I will. I don't know when though. Oh, that one. Okay, we can swap that out now. Oh no, pollen. Yeah, pollen allergies are not good. Oh, that's a massive ripperoonie. Did I finish that one? No, I didn't. C200 Series 3. I don't have it in this set. Yeah, I don't have it in this set. Okay. Well, I guess we're popping that one back in then. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a case of when I get around to it, I'll grab it type thing. I'm not in a mad rush. I'll do it when I get around to it. It's fine. I genuinely don't mind that. Still, at least we're making some decent headway in rank 2 here. So that's nice. I do want to get these swapped in. But I need to kind of wrap these up here. So we'll get to it when we get to it. Some of these have got some cheap upgrades. That one I can grab. At this level, it's fine. It's when it starts getting into this territory that it's a problem. Alright, let's go back in. Yeah, slow and steady, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, for me, with the crew expertise being high, it's my British set that definitely by far has the most. My British set is a fucking mess, though. Because I did it back in the day. I need to go through, I need to dump all the sets. I need to restart them, in terms of just structuring it. Because back then, I didn't know about the expertise being individual to the crews and all that gubbins, so I just shoved things in slots and didn't give a crap. So, it's all completely messed up. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do as well, by the way, T. I want to go in and do all the AI stuff. I want to do the AI campaign things. So, that's the thing I want to do. I want to do that. That's on my big to-do list. Yeah, I know some of it's multiplayer, so I'm thinking about having a binge week where we just do that kind of stuff, and if anybody wants to join in, they can. So, I don't know when I'll do that. I'll try and give you guys a heads up for when, but I know a bunch of the guys are just trying to farm vehicles and stuff. Yeah, for me, it's just doing it once, just so I can say I've done it, really. Oh, I want to do all of it, Rabbit. I want to do the whole lot. That's a big ask, I know, but I want to do the whole lot. I plan to go through them and just tick them all off the list in order. Oh, there we go, got him. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's any vehicle rewards or anything for doing the AI stuff, is there? I think, is there a couple of decals? I can't remember. There's some stuff, but it's not like amazing things, is it? From what I remember. Oh, are they? I might have to look up a list. But, yeah, I want to do some of the AI stuff. I know some of it has vehicle requirements. Also, as well, I've got the DLC ones, so the Pacific campaign stuff. So I wanna do those as well. That comes with a vehicle, I believe, to get you started with, but it doesn't make you eligible for all of it, is my understanding of it. So I think I still have to have some stuff grinded for that. I need to check exactly what. Although I do have the Japanese and US set fairly well grinded, so I think we'll be okay for most of it. I need to double check though. Oh, okay, Penguin. I wasn't planning to today, Rabbit, no. I more than likely what I want to try and do today is get back in those boats and do the rocket thing. The problem with the campaign stuff is, as I say, Rabbit, there's some requirements for vehicles for some of it. I need to write a list. I need to write a list of what's required. Go through said list. Yeah, so basically it's a boat mission where you have to get kills with torps and kills with missiles or rockets. I've done the torps. I need to do the missile rocket section now. It's for the challenges for the battle pass. They have just unlocked a new challenge today which involves heavy tanks. But that's an unrelated one. I need to get a heavy tank for that though, which, to be honest, given the one in the shop with the war bonds, I might just go for that. I do need to grind that Tiger tank, but I'll do one of the two. But yeah, the torp thing, as I say, I've done the torp bit. I need to do the missile bit. Oh, seriously, it was fucking hard. I got one yesterday. Definitely helped going into realistic to do it. But yeah, the physical core has to be the rocket itself that takes them out, which is really fucking irritating. I tried hitting the smaller boats, urban. I got gunned down before I could do anything. That was my problem. Because I got to fucking reverse in that boat. That's the problem, because it's all on the back. So I'm stuck there reversing around a bloody corner. And then, of course, it bounces up and down like crazy as well because of the waves. So, yeah, it's a bit nuts. I think the kill I ended up getting was actually on a large ship in the end. Either way, though, I'm sure I'll work on it and get it done. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I just need more time and more practice. I need a little bit of luck as well, would help. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I'm not convinced I'm going to manage that tank one, because it is 3 in a row without dying, and that BR, that's asking the impossible for me. I'm up. I want to try. I want to try, but I don't. I think of all the challenges in the battle pass, that's the one I'm gonna fail. So I'm up for giving it a go, and it gives me motivation to try and get my tank sorted. But yeah, the shop want to be a nice backup option. I like playing boats, especially the coastal, because it's a bit like pootly around and fast-paced. Blue water is a recent thing I've started playing. How you doing, Dick? You're right. But yeah, I like popping into boats just for a change of pace. I'm definitely better at coastal than blue water, but as I say, I only picked up blue water like last week or the week before. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't talk about that particular company or their games. I did play them, and I was a CC for them, but I can't talk about them, sorry. If you want a bit of a lowdown on why, go back in my Discord and search for February of 2021. And there's an announcement post in there that'll give you a basic rundown. Nope, it's not that. It's not that, T. Nope. They're not that controlling. I can talk about them. It's something to do with something they've done. As in the other company. Yeah. Can't talk about them on content. Yeah, this is the problem though, Chan. I need to learn the angling. I am not good at that. I understand the basic principles of it. But actually executing it's a whole other thing. Best of luck with the April Fool's joke, Dick. Hope it goes well. I'm okay. I'm just chilling. Just taking it easy. Yeah, I saw that, Penguin. I saw that. Alright, I'm gonna try and get in here. Let's try and do something. Yeah, I practice is what it boils down to, Urban, but I need to unlock it first. That's my first problem. But yeah, I think the plan as far as that heavy tank thing's gonna be, it's gonna be, I'll get the shop one. I'll unlock the Tiger. We'll get a Panzer fully upgraded, or one of my tank destroyers fully upgraded, just to fill gaps. We'll try and find another heavy tank to work on unlocking. And I'll just have to spam out a bunch of matches until hopefully the stars align. Ah, I didn't want to do that. No. God dang it. Right, let's go again. I was trying to aim on him and I completely failed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, I wonder how quick it would be to speed run trying to level a crew up. I wonder what's the fewest number of hours somebody's done it in. Has anyone actually tried that? I'm curious. It can't be that much. I have nearly maxed out crews for some of them, Penguin. Not for, actually, no. I've got some with expertise that are very high, and then I've got, some of my stuff spec'd quite high. It doesn't take 25,000 years, I'm sure. And I haven't GE'd any of it. I've got less than 1,000 hours on my account. And you know what I'm like for fucking around in... Oh, for the... Oh, I thought you were talking about this game. Okay, the other one I don't know about. I have no clue. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this one, not the other one. Okay, the other one? Okay, that makes sense. Right, fine. Yeah, I heard that was grindy. I didn't know how far, though. But, yeah, I thought you were talking about this penguin. I was about to say, hang on. I've gotten significantly further than I should have, then. Yeah, because doesn't the other one, like, operate on blueprints or some bullshit? I don't know. I can't remember. It's something to do with some weird tech tree crap. 1 kg. How much does 1 kg equate for? Is that like 10, 15 bucks or something? I can't remember. Still a lot of money to me, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't see the point. Oh, it's $5? Right, okay. Alright, so it's even cheaper than I realized. I don't buy Eagles that often, so... Last time I bought Eagles, I think it was 20... Did I buy some last year? I may have bought a small pack of them, I can't remember. Yeah, I think I bought a small pack last year. I don't put much money into the game. I can't afford to. Oh, okay, well, there you go. I mean, I suppose if you're playing realistic and it's just one crew... The thing is, though, if you're playing one crew, you're gonna, like, work them up anyway. It sucks when you start, though, because you got no vitality, especially on your planes. Oh, God. The amount of, like, pilot sniping is bad. I always work on that first with planes, because I'm like, fuck that. Oh, bollocks, I'm gonna go up his bomb again. That was so avoidable, and I fucked it up. I'm gonna go with let's evacuate, because, we are not getting this anywhere. How far am I from base? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. Probably wouldn't be worth it anyway in arcade, but fuck it. Hang on, that's Spady. Have I finished that one and not... Oh, I need to check that. Could someone remind me to check that plane? I think I maxed that one out. Unless I'm having a giant brain fart misremembering what that symbol means. That means I've got all the upgrades on it, doesn't it? But yeah, yeah, I not played that other tank game, Penguin, so I have no fucking clue. Oh, that means talisman. Yeah, I can't remember. What do the talismans do again? I have a shitload of them on my British vehicles. Don't I get like an increased boost in the crews playing it or something? Isn't it like more earnings or something? I can't remember. There was some bloody reason for it and I forget now. See, that's something I might do. I might go and put talismans on a bunch of my vehicles. That'll up my earnings. If I find some sets I really like, I just talisman the whole lot. More research points? Ah, okay. Yeah, because doesn't spading do the same thing, but only for the next vehicle in the direct chain for that vehicle, if you're researching it? I'm sure that's how that works. Four-second reload. Yeah, 4-second reload, little OP. How to scare the crap out of everyone. Brrr. Like, okay, mate, okay. Prime vehicle without being one. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. To be honest, like I say, if I'm playing certain vehicles a lot, it makes sense to do that. Thanks for playing, Rabbit. Have a good one. Right, let's check this vehicle. No, there is still some bits on it that need doing. Right, that one is done now. And that one is done. Okay. Right, since that one is done, I need to finish that one, don't I? Yeah, okay, right. So let's plop that one in. That keeps it in the same slot. Right, big brain. That's the plan, at least, anyway. Right, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab that one. And we're gonna replace the other one. I don't know. Who hasn't fed the hamsters in the server room? Do that. Right, okay. Don't think I've maxed anything out yet, other than those. Oh, that one's maxed out. Okay, right, let's swap that then. Right, that one was partway done, so we'll put that in. Right, okay. Cool. Okay, so that's now being worked on. How far through was this one? Yeah, early on. Okay. And that one was fresh. Okay, cool. Right. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. Right. Okay. Can I actually upgrade anything? But yeah, my British sets, the American ones, not so much, but I've got fairly decent crews in a couple of them. I am slowly getting there. I am slowly getting there. It's gonna take me time, but that's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, if I go... What have I got crew-wise in here? I mean, some of these, you can see it. They're not perfect by any means, but I'm, like, filling gaps. Again, these sets are a mess. I had a bomber in this slot at one point, hence the weird configuration going. As I say, British set, fucked. Completely fucked. I need to fix it. But yeah, I got some sets and stuff done, so, you know, it's getting there. So, but yeah, some of these I'm further on than others. Yeah, I completely balls these ones up, like back in the day. This is why they're so random. They are so bloody random what I've got in them. But yeah, eventually I will get it all fixed. It's on my to-do list to fix it all and sort it all out. Where's my US set at? No, that's the boats. I don't want the boats. Where's the aircraft? Let's have a look. Yeah, so my US ones, a couple of them aren't too bad. I've got gaps in here for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know what I did. That again, I need to sort this out. I think it's because I was anticipating putting some stuff in. What I vaguely remember. How are these crews doing? Yeah, these ones are coming along. Yeah. I will get around all of it eventually. Obviously, as I get further along, it's gonna get thinner, but go figure, right? Right, what were we playing? Oh, yeah, Italy. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. Hey, Giving, how you doing? Do old planes give me a romantic... I'm not horny for planes, Cap. I don't want to date them. I have Josh. He's rustic. It's a nice way to say he's old. I know, but I know they're a mess. I need to fix them. Look, I like planes. If you say I've got tickets for a plane museum, I'm there, okay? Is it really bad? I'm like, I like planes, but I'm not plane sexual. I don't even know what the term for that would be. Oh god, somebody's got to have married a plane. Let's find out. Has someone married a plane? Because I know somebody married the Eiffel. Yep, somebody married a Boeing 737. Okay. Yep, this doesn't... I don't know what the term for it would be. Wow, if you type that into Google, you get some really interesting images. Okay. Oh, okay. It's classified as mechanophilia, which covers the attraction to bicycles, cars, helicopters, and aircraft. Okay, the more you know. We learned something new today. It has its own official classification. Okay. Good God. Okay. I don't know why. Cause Rule 34, I don't know. Just... We learnt new stuff today. I don't know. Oh, anyway, we're gonna get back into the matches. I am not going to stare at the Google results. There was some very interesting images that came up. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna try and block him out of my brain. Oh, don't worry. We're all confused, Giving. It's fine. We're all thoroughly confused. Right, there we go. But yes, I like aeroplanes. I find them interesting. You won't catch me, rubbing one, though, alright? I will observe it from a distance and appreciate the fine engineering, okay? That doesn't sound any better, though, does it? I like to watch the airplanes. Ah! From a bush in the museum. Good God. That is a great way to get kicked off an airbase. Oh, good God. Right. Anthropomorphic planes? Oh no. Do I need to see this? Oh no, Dick, I've taken it a step further, dude. Oh no. Oh no, I've taken it a step further, dude. Is it really bad, the next thing in my head, and I just have this image in my head, okay? So I'll set the scene. You have a partner, okay? And it's Valentine's, and you want to give them a card, okay? The message on the card, it's like, I'm not joking. Are you happy to see me, or is that a prop plane in your trousers? Oh my, what an amazing propeller you have, dear. And then the next line is, can I play with your yoke? Hashtag Thrustmaster. Is it bad, chat? I was about to say, depends on your point of reference and how old you are. If you like them rustic and full of character. Then a propeller is all you need. song. Oh no, it's like one propeller, give it to me. Let me play with your typhoon. I'm fine. I'm having too much fun again. That's the problem. Wow, this plane is barbecuey. This is looking a little crispy. I'm gonna put this on the runway. I am sweet and oh, that's a bush. Ah! Right, anyway, carrying on. Oh gosh. Anyway, sorry we went off on a massive tangent. People say I sound like Woody Woodpecker, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm a mess. I had more of a motley laugh back in the day, and it kind of migrated into Woody Woodpecker. I don't know how this occurred, but the transition period between the two was rather weird. I'm just gonna blame playing too much World of Warcraft for it. Nowadays, like I say, it's more Woody Woodpecker and Deranged Witch. Come on. Well, on the upside, Cap, you're using up all their advertising budget, so there's that bonus. If they show it to you, they're not acquiring other customers. I know it's a weird way to look at it, but this is one of the reasons when I'm on YouTube, and I watch a lot of anti-MLM content, multi-level marketing, for those who don't know what MLM means. I find it hilarious I get ads for it, because I'm like, I'm not really your target demographic, because I'm never going to get involved in any of that shit. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Keep chucking the ads at me so somebody else doesn't get roped into your bullshit. That's the way I look at it. Oh. Anyway, sorry, I got a bit of a headache now. I've laughed way too much about the propeller thing. Is it really bad? I kind of want to make this for next year's Valentine's for Josh and just see what his reaction is. I feel like I need to make this a thing. I'll make him a handcrafted propeller Valentine card. Why not? I'm sure he'll love me for it. He might ask some questions, though. He does appreciate a good joke. He's dating me, after all. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh no, you're right, Dan. Everything okay? Fluffy hugs! There's two cats in your... Hey, no, it's fine. They're just soaking up all the heat. They like a nice hot lap. Is it really bad? I'm like, that sounds really wrong out of context. Basically, I'm saying you're a really good heat source. You're a good cat parent, okay? No! No! It's sweet and innocent here. Don't you dare take it out of context. Kitty's adorable! I miss my cat. I want to see my cat. Oh. I love Leo so much. God, he's fucking daft though, but I love him. I heard him on call with Josh a couple of times. He sniffed the microphone and then walked off. He was also getting, I don't want to say frisky with a tablet. He was curious about it. Let's call it that way. He could hear my voice coming out of it one time. He was so confused. It was fucking hilarious. It was like, I can hear the crazy lady that gives me snacks. Why isn't she here? So he's rubbing himself all over the tablet. It's like, okay, mate. Okay, okay. Oh, it's funny when, like, Josh and I have a phone call and he's like, meow, 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 meow. It's like, God, Leo. Meow, 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 meow. It's like, yes, Leo. Meow, meow. Yes, okay, Leo. Yes, thank you for your input on this. So how are you doing today? Meow. What do you think of the weather? Meow, 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 meow. Like, he does this. You can sit and have a conversation with him. It's fucking hilarious. I keep catching him in the bath, like turned upside down like he's sunbathing in the middle of the night. Like, are you alright, Leo? Meow. Like, okay, sure. No, I'm just on the toilet and there's this cat sunbathing in the bath and I'm just like, can you not stare at me while I'm doing my business? And meow. Just like, bloody cat. I love him though. He's so cute. Hey, Michael, how you doing? You're alright. Oh, God's sake. I need to go see Josh. I wanna cuddle the cat, although he's not a very cuddly cat. He wants to be around people, not on them. Although he did sleep on me last time I was there, so that was kind of cute. It was a bit uncomfortable. But he's a lovely cat. Yeah. Oh no, that cat is really good. I've said this to the guys before. I had an evening where I was really sick. I had a really bad headache. And he started pawing at the bed and meowing at me, and he wouldn't leave me alone. And then a few hours later, I was being sick in the toilet. The cat wouldn't leave me alone, which was great. I had some company while I was being ill. And he followed me downstairs when I went down for a drink. He stayed by my side. He's a good cat. He's smart little kitty. He's not stupid. He looked after me, or at least tried to do the cat equivalent of that. So, yeah, I appreciate him. I really do. I certainly needed help while I was yakking up in that toilet for over an hour. So. Sorry, but yeah, no, Leo's a smart cookie. He's a good cat. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's not, I want him to come and be cuddly. So, it's nice to see signs of him being like that. Because hopefully he might, you know, but he's been through a lot of shit from what we understand. So I can understand if he's a bit sus of humans. He's very open though. He'll roll over and show his belly, and he wants to hang out and watch TV in the evening. So I think he's pretty comfortable with us. And he loves his chin scratches. He's obsessed. I do little back of head massages for him. He loves those too. Because you see his eyelids drop when he's just so relaxed. He loves that. And then he loves his little snack sticks that he gets as well. He loves those. And then we know what toys he likes now as well. So we play with him. But yeah, he's a cute little kitty. Very, very cute little kitty. Just want him to be less oversensitive to noise and stuff. But, you know, that takes time. He'll get there, though, I'm sure. Josh has had him for less than a year, and he's already come along massively. So it's really good. It's really good. I'm seriously, I know I mentioned this before. I am contemplating putting a cat flap on the office door. I want the cat to be able to come and hang out if he wants to. You might even get to hear him being chatty. Because he's fucking hilarious. Give him the microphone and be like, okay, is there anything you want to say to chat? Meow, 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 meow. Are you okay, Leo? Thanks for your contribution. He's a silly sausage. He really is. But, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. I'll buy him a seat. I don't care. I'll buy him a seat. He can have his own seat in the office. He's a lovely little kitty. Anyway, sorry I'm going off on a tangent about cats. Hey, that one's down. Okay, cool. Right, let's head over here. See what we can do. Oh, he does, Raven. It's fucking hilarious. I need to get a video of it. I will try and get a video of him meowing and having a conversation with us. I will do my best. I got a couple of videos of him playing. And him just kind of sat there chilling. I haven't got a video of him yet meowing and having a conversation. I need to do it though, because it's funny. You will laugh so much, but it's amazing when he does it. There's levels of it though. There's like the odd response, and then there's like the full-blown conversation segments, and I want to catch the full-blown conversation because that's funny as fuck when he does that. I know I haven't been over there yet, Dick. That's the problem. Well, my dad is ill. I'm full-time caring for my mom, so I don't get to see him at the moment. But when everything calms down and I do get to go over there, I will try and grab a video of him doing it. Because it's so impromptu, I may just have to sit and have my phone on record an entire evening and then hope that it catches it and he does it. Like I say, it can be a bit random. Like I say, it can be just like the odd comment or like a full-blown convo with him. It just really depends on how he's feeling. Yeah, he's in hospital for bowel cancer. He's got late-stage bowel cancer. His diag got delayed by 16 months because the hospital and the GP fucked up because they're fucking muppets. They've even admitted fault, but now they're in full cover-up mode, which is just great. But yeah, he's up at a specialist unit. And yeah, there's 8 tumors. They've removed them though. They had a look, they couldn't find any more. They've flushed it and they've done everything they can. He's been in and out of surgery a few more times in the last couple of weeks for various little minor complications. But yeah, he's doing okay. Last we heard was yesterday. They had him walking up and down the ward. And he's not eating yet, but they're doing like they've got feeding tubes and stuff on him at the moment. But they're hoping in a couple of days if he keeps doing all right, they'll be able to try and get him eating some food. So, but yeah, they've had him out of bed, they've had him standing up, they had him walking up down the ward yesterday. So yeah, it's just light physio and just slowly building him back up, letting everything heal up. They couldn't do it as keyhole because of how extensive it was, so it means he's got a massive long cut where they opened him from basically top to bottom of his chest to get to all of it. So yeah, it's been a bit of a messy situation to say the least, but at least he's had the op and he's okay, and they've said his pain's getting less now, which is good. So but yeah, he's going to be in the hospital for at least 3 to 4 weeks minimum, probably 6 they've said is a possibility. And then 6 months minimum before he can drive. So, just gonna wait and see how it goes. But yeah, hopefully if they can get him actually feeding himself, then, yeah, maybe he'll be able to talk and I can have a chat with him on the phone. That's what I really like, but I'm just gonna wait and see. So, we'll see what happens. And then we're just gonna wait for pathology to get back to us as well, because they're analysing all of the lumps and trying to figure out exact nature of them. So yeah, fingers crossed. That's all I can really hope for at the moment. Sorry, I'm so tired. But yeah, at the moment I'm solo caring for my mum as a result. So all the house duties and care is on me, which is fine. I'm used to it. It's just my dad used to pitch in a little bit with things here and there, and that's obviously not the case right now. So I'm just trying to keep on top of everything. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I mean, I've been doing the shopping, put the recycling out, tidying up, doing all the dinners. Although the dinners I usually did anyway, so It's all good. It's fine. I got it all in hand. Just keeping it all in check, you know. Come on, let's get stuck in. Come on. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Ooh. Come on. Oh, okay, those two went down, okay. Don't need to worry about that then. Probably... Okay, that's all friendlies there, right. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's see what we can do. There is. Hello. Didn't notice that one there. New downsides, I'm slightly out of range. Yeah, they got him. Okay, right, let's go for the Spitfire. And there's a C2, 202 there as well. In fact, let's go for the C202. Oh, no, okay, maybe not. He is expired. Okay, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Can't follow him around terribly well. Hang on, what's going on? I've not good enough. Oh, crumbs. Yeah, I've just seen what my speed's at. That's really bad. Okay, I need to fix that. Whoa, okay, all right. Another one swept in and got me. Okay. Ouch. Right, let's go back in this one. See what we can do. At least I got those biplanes done. I don't have to worry about doing those anymore because those were a pain in the butt. Boomers, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I slowed up way too much there. It screwed me over. I couldn't catch anything. I got a little bit stuffed. We're okay though, we're fine. Oh, wasn't that... Hang on, was it you, Chan, that wanted to come play? I can't remember. I'm sorry if I brain farted and missed somebody off the queue. Alpha played earlier, Marcus played, Rabbit played. Okay, there's nobody else in the queue. Oh, yeah, do you want me to invite you? After this one, are you okay with this BR and stuff? Or would you rather play boats or something? Yeah, sorry, if I forget stuff like that, please kick me up the butt and poke me. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just give me a shout whenever. No rush or whatever. Just thanks for doing the lobby whitelist thing, by the way. I know some people get annoyed by it. I've kept it to the bare minimum what's needed. Just try and keep the lobbies nice. But yeah, I might do a little bit boats later, and then yeah, we're gonna go on Deceive Inc later. I'm looking forward to that. I had a really fun time of just playing it yesterday. And it looks really, really fun. I think it's the kind of thing a lot of you guys will enjoy. Oh, have you tried Deceive Inc, chat? Seriously, it's fun. Yeah, I played yesterday. I want to try all the different classes. I know you need to level up and unlock stuff. So, I want to try and see what I can do. But yeah, I want to get in there and try out a bunch of stuff. That's the Batman plan, at least anyway. Come on. Go, 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 go. Hey, there we go. Oh, rip. Okay. He's down though. He's out, which is good. A little bit of damage, but we're not doing too bad. This guy hopefully will turn around for me. Ooh, his friend's coming for me though. Yeah, I got a big problem here. Okay, I got two here that want me. That is not a good situation. Okay, end of match. Right, let me find that in-game name a second. Oh, and I'll get you in Chan. Bear with me a second. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, what I might do is I'll play one more and then I want to quickly go have a toilet break. I need to go check on my mom as well because I've just seen the time. I want to make sure she's had her lunch. But yeah, I can get you in and then we can go from there afterwards if that's all good with you. I'll keep that because I can put that on when we're in a match together. Might as well get the benefit of that. Right, let's play one more and then yeah, we'll do a quick toilet break after that. We'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, I got a fair bit done today. I probably could be working on some slightly more productive things, but I really don't care. Actually, I have a Batman plan. Let's do the bomber. I've been neglecting the bomber. I think we should do bomber and strikecraft than the fighters, because the fighters, I grind them a lot quicker in general. I think if I start prioritizing, because I know there's a lot of upgrades on these. And I know what will happen. I'll do my usual thing where I'll completely ignore them. And then I'll be like, oh, and then I'll be behind, so. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I want to get in there. I'm going to try and get some drops on this. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used the British planes for that. Well, when it comes to the bombing side of things, it's been the American and the USSR stuff I've played more recently. I need to get back to some of my other sets. It's just a case of having the time and everything else I've got that I'm working on. I know there was something in an update, wasn't there, about some new bombs added to some vehicles. I think British ones were some of them. I need to go back in and I need to have a look at those. I need to go and grab those upgrades. Because yeah, I think it's the Lancasters that have it. Fairly sure it was the Lancasters. Oh, yeah, hang on, Dan. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll do that as soon as I'm off this. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm losing an engine. Okay, I'm losing a lot right now. Holy crap. Yeah, I know, right? Reverse Gunner's putting some work in. I got some drops though. That'll help with the XP. Let's have a look at these pics. Hang on a sec. Where are they? Animal pals! Oh, the kitties! Oh! Oh, they're so adorable. They're on top of each other. Oh, so cute. Oh, you're so lucky. I love those kitties. They're amazing. They're so cute. Dang it. Josh has told me he's such a cat person. It's scary. Given I had one bad experience with cats and then nothing else as a kid. Now I love the little kitties. They're so adorable. God dang it. Yeah, all my life it's been dogs and horses, so yeah. Meat, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Might as well have a barbecue if you're going down. A little bit of food, nom nom nom. Find a little forest, set up base camp when you land. Have some din-dins. And then call for some help. Ah, I got some, but... Hang on, who the hell is... Oh, it's an AI. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell is he firing at? Actually, that's a good point. I could just farm XP by killing AIs on this, just to get the bombs unlocked. Because that's really what I need. The XP isn't as good by doing it this way, but screw it. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. At least this isn't like that other... Oh, PBJ slide around like crazy. And then there was that Japanese one that just goes boom, and you have to wait like 30 seconds before you do anything again. That one was painful to play. I got there in the end with it, but jeez, it was rough. It was rough going doing that one. I still feel like I'd be better off just hunting out bombers with this. Yeah, it was something like that, Penguin. I was playing it semi-recently. I think it's in that, like, 3 to 4 bracket, somewhere in that ballpark. Actually, no, it might be less than that. I think it might be 2 to 3 bracket, actually. I can't remember. It'll be tier 2. But yeah, it's like a one-shot. It's the only thing you have on it. It's just this one cannon, nothing else. It's just, like, single shot. Unless you're going for a bomber or a ground target, you're fucked in it, basically. It's rough going. If you hit, oh my gosh, you're basically guaranteed a kill. It's just you have to be the master of aiming to kill anything in it. I'm gonna get dropped on in a second. Yeah, there he is. Do barrel roll! Okay, we are ever so slightly going down here. I'm sticking in it though. Ah! I was hoping he'd come back down and my back gunner could get him. He's damaged though. Yeah, there's a fair chunk of his wing missing. That's not bad going. Right, I'm gonna take that. I know it's a backup and it's a bit of a waste, but I'm like, it's ground targets. I'm gonna go for them. Oh no! I just spawned. No. No, 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 no. I want to actually get some ground targets. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. Please, please, please let me have the ground targets. Oh, Dan, seriously, the cats are so cute. Such cute kitties. Says a lot, though. They really trust you and love you and want to hang out with you. It's adorable. Right, well that match is over. Right, I'm gonna... Oh gosh, I don't have stream rate. It's weird not having stream raiders on the go. I've got to get that fixed. Ow. Ugh, big stretch. Right, okay, we've got that. Right, we'll plop that in. Right, we're gonna grab that so I can immediately put bombs on it. Because that would be a massive boost right now. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go for a toilet run. I'm gonna go check on my mum. And then, yeah, Shan, I'll get you in, alright? When I get back. Actually, are you ready to play now? Hang on. Let me get a message box up. Alright, I'll send you an invite. Hopefully you get it. I'm gonna BRB a minute. Yeah, if you want to play, Michael, you've done the lobby whitelist, haven't you? I'm sure you have. Yeah, I'm playing really low. Just 3 and unders, just a rule of thumb right now. Did you do an account rename? I don't have you listed here as having done the lobby whitelist, bud. Make sure you do it when you get a chance, Michael. I'll let you come in regardless today, but yeah, you need to make sure you go do that, please. ASAP. Let me know in-game name, but yeah, please do go fill the format and do it. For me, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, the lobby whitelist. Yeah, we added it in January, I think it was. But yeah, please do that when you get a chance. It's a quick form. It takes like 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, if you give me your in-game name, I'll invite you on this occasion, but please do go do that and get that sorted. Yeah, we had to add it because we had some issues with lobbying. Hey, Chan, I sent you an invite, by the way. Right, I'm guessing it's that account. There you go. But yeah, Michael, if you can go sort that out, because you'll need it for next time. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB a minute, guys. I won't be long, and then yeah, we'll get started with some matches. All right, it won't be too long. Oh yeah, right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Right, just want to grab my jacket while I was at it. It's freezing cold. Right, Mum is okay. She's had her lunch, so she's all set. Oh fuck, I can't add more people. I'm on the friend limit again, sorry. I'm gonna have to go through my list and see why I haven't played with him forever. This is one of the problems. Sorry about that. I'll have to sort that out at a later date. Right, let's just hop in. Let's play. But yeah, I want to try and do a bit of boats today if I can. Be nice to get through these planes though. We made some decent progress on it. Let's see what we can do. Right, I'm gonna go... yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the same strategy as before. I'll go take out some targets and then we'll poodle around in the other ones. I'll say, otherwise I'm just gonna fall behind with doing the bombers. And I know I've unlocked some Junker 88s and other things, so... I need to do those. That's alright, it's all good. Best luck, guys. Hopefully we can do this. So far so good though with everything today. Doing not too bad. But yeah, I wanna make some decent progress with this today. And then I mean, maybe if I might not just do the boats today. I need to double check how long I've got, but I'm pretty sure I've got until the complete end of the battle pass to do both the tank task and the Boat one. I need to double check. I should check. That would be a good idea. Because that may change my priorities ever so slightly if there is some time pressure on one or both of them. I'm 99% certain about the boat one being to the end. It's the tank one I need to check. But as long as I've got that confirmed, we should be good. But yeah, as far as the tank one goes, I think just war bond farm and hope for the best. And then I need to finish up the other bits as well. Hey, Economist! Yeah, trying not to crash. We've had a couple of incidences with face planting the ground. It's not been too bad though in the grand scheme of things. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's things? Hope you're doing spiffy and amazingly. But yeah, all in all, yeah, it's just nice and chill. Just relax to the max and all that jazz. I'm doing a bit of low tier stuff. One of the guys wanted to play some basic bottom end stuff. And then I realized my Italian set had a ton of gaps in it in terms of upgrades. So it was a good opportunity to fix that. So hence what I'm doing at the moment. But on the upside, the other big upside to it as well is I'm actually getting some tier 2 research done as well. So should I need a proper set at any stage for tier 3s, which I will eventually, it gives me another tier 3 set to grind, which is useful. Very, very useful. So I'm looking forward to having that available to me. I just got to keep working on it because there's various bits and bobs that need doing. There is a plane here somewhere. Where is he? There's a couple of them there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pull that up. That's bad. And I can't pull that one round in time. Grinding ships? Nice. Blue water or coastal? I might actually be on some ships later if you're interested, Cold Miss. I'm not sure though at the moment. I want to do the rocket task. That's on my to-do list. So I'm hoping to have a little go at it today. Even if I just add one extra to the total, it's something, you know? Oh, though, right, yeah, sorry. I forgot you played the other one. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, it was me having a brain fart, man. Sorry. I got snail on the brain at the moment. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Alright, where are those ground targets? Sorry about that. I'm gonna try and go for them again. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a snack here. There we go. I've broken that up. Good. I am partaking in Easter this year. I have a chocolate egg. Granted, I've opened it a bit early, but I don't care. I could also eat the Doritos. I've got a massive mountain of Doritos down here. My dad went a bit nuts buying them. They've just been sat there. They're not open, so they're fine, but... yeah, I should probably start eating my way through that at some point. Come on. I need to get over that. Go, 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 go. Hey, there we go. Right, that's one more out. One dealt with. GG! Hang on, didn't I unlock bomb? I did. I forgot to equip them. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I unlocked the bombs and I forgot to put them on. That was not smart. But someone remind me I need to do that. I know what will happen. I'll forget next time as well. Go on, Michael. You got this. Oh, okay. Rip. Okay, I'm probably gonna get caught trying to do this, but we're gonna try. Oh, they got grounds. Oh, the tanks are here. Fuck. Yeah, tanks are here. I can't do anything about it. Oh, rip. I thought they weren't on there, but they are. That's very unfortunate. Got a bit of damage on him, though. That's a good start. Oh, I can't stop him. I haven't got the speed. Come on, rear gunner. Do some work. This thing is being very uncomfortable to fly. I wonder if I have another reserve for the bomb up. If I do, then we might be able to shift some of these. I got a horrible feeling I haven't. I don't mind playing this one, actually, Dick. This one ain't bad. It's just, especially compared to the PBJs. Give me this over the PBJs any day. I'm quite happy with this one. It's just the amount of damage, I can feel it really pulling it. Making it a little bit floaty. Hey, Surprise, how you doing? Yeah, I'm in an FC-20, dude. So I'm one of the strike craft. I can't deal with them. Seriously, Dick. I have no chance in them. I mean, fair, you know, fair dues anybody who likes them. But I just struggle in them so bad. They're really not my style. I just find them tricky to use. No, give me the 109s any day. I'll take those. Those I don't mind. Although I need to catch up on BR to get up to the 109s of the equivalent BR. That I'm a bit behind on. I might change my mind at that point, who knows? Come on, I need to get in close to something. I will get there eventually. At least that's the Batman plan anyway. Come on. We're doing okay though. We're doing alright. We should win this. It's a bit sucky we couldn't get the third side because of the tanks on it, but I struggled to kill anything. My bombs were just not on target, unfortunately. So, I lost a couple of opportunities there to actually make a dent in it. Which is a bit of a shame. How's your day going, by the way, Surprise? You all good? Hope everything's all going to plan for you. But yeah, I think as long as we defend the sites we've got, we should be fine. We got this match. I need to get closer. Come on. Okay, we've got an assist. Right, let's bail out and away from that before it hits me. Right, one of our team has gone to rescue the base. So we'll have that back. Sneaky and well played to them for getting that. It's not gonna stop us though. Unless they uncap the other one very quickly. We should be good. We should be good. Come on. Why is that not recapping? Come on. Oh, now they neutralized it. Okay, good. I guess they had a bumpy landing. Right, let's reload. We've got the opportunity to while we're waiting for enemies to come in. Oh, okay. What PRs and Douglas again? Oh no, they're going for C, the jammy little... Oh, 4, okay. No! Oh no. Oh, we still won. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was jammy at the end there. I'm about to say, if they pull that back... You could see they were trying. They were pulling it together at the end there, but it's just too little too late. Which is good for us. Okay, I got a new decal. That's good. I'll add that to the collection of things I don't use. Yeah, Raven. That's what I need. I need it as like a sound effect horn. That would be amazing. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Right. I'm gonna keep grabbing upgrades. All the upgrades for the upgrade god. Why not? Right. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting there. We are getting there. Anything maxed out? Not yet. It's coming along though. We are getting there. We are getting there. Let me just have a quick look at crew a minute. We'll see if I can just... I'm probably not gonna have many points, but... I want to put a little bit... Put a little bit in there. Oh. No. It's not what I meant to click on, dang it! Right, okay, put that on there. Let's go with that. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, that's okay. Did I do the bonus thingy? Hey, Biff, yo. Give me, yeah, sure. We got one spot, bud, so good timing. We're just doing low BR, is that alright? We're just kind of mucking about today. I'm gonna put the research bonus on for all of us as well, because I might as well. I'm gonna pop that as well, because, again, why the fuck not? But yeah, there you go. Yeah, 3 and under is what we're doing. 3 and under. This is coming along though. We are getting there. Yeah, I like it too, Dick. I know there's a lot of people that like all the big shiny modern things, but I'm old school. What can I say? Just having a look at options here, because yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have this researched very soon. I'm not gonna have everything unlocked and pushed through, but at the very least, I'm gonna have the bulk of rank 2 researched. Oh, ready up when you're good to go. You really do hate those BF-109s as much as I do the PBJs. A little bit annoyed to have a 3.3 there, but don't just slide stuff in, tell me. Don't go over the limits. I'm fine with lifting them slightly, but you better declare it, otherwise it's going to be assumed to be malicious. So, yeah, Biff, more careful, please, next time. Or at least ask, please. Fuck, we got no this is no ground targets. Yeah, you queued in a 3.3, dude. It was a 3 cap. 3.0 cap, and you've got a 3.3 in here. So, all I said was either ask if you want it raised slightly, or just follow the rules. No, this is in the documents, Biff. The hard cap is a hard cap for everyone. Doesn't matter what it averages out at. Cap is the same for everyone. So if I say 3, it's 3 for everybody. I don't care about averages. Hard cap is hard cap. If you need it raised slightly, that's fine. I'm happy to negotiate on that one. But I tend to do whole numbers just to make it easy for people bringing presets in. But yes, if you sneak something over the hard cap in, that's a warning. So don't do it again, please. I don't care about averages. Hard cap is hard cap for everybody. It's one of the reasons we had to implement these rules was because people were doing this multiple times. God dang it, I'm gonna have such a problem here because this is a bomber in this mode. I just gotta hope back gunner can actually do something here. Come on. I can swap to the manual gunner. I can't be bothered, Cap. I cannot be bothered. I don't like flying and dancing around. If I'm up high and someone's coming to get me, that's when I'll do it. Otherwise, I don't bother. I find it too hard to do everything otherwise. Ow, okay. Well, we're at that one. Yeah, that would be kind of fun, Cap. That would be kind of fun. Let's go. I know I haven't got anything to load on it, but that's fine. I just want to get the XP. At least I can actually shoot stuff in this. See why. That'd be interesting. I don't know how they go about implementing it though. That's the problem. It'd be cool if there was a mode for that. I can't see them doing it though. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. It'd be kind of cool just to sit in the back and do all that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so I don't think they do it though. It'd be kind of cool if they did though. Oh, come on. I need to hit in the right spot. I'm not gonna be able to outturn this dude. That's the problem. Let's hop out of this one. Let's go for a fighter. That's all I got left now, so I might as well try and grind him up a little bit. And try and get in there and actually do something, hopefully. Oh, hang on. I've actually got... Have I got anything else that need... Nope, I'm not on that. Okay, right. I'm just gonna go with that one. At least I got some ammo change on one of them, at least. That's something. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to get in there. Oh, did you? Oh, that's unfortunate, Dick. That's unfortunate. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. It happens. It can be so fucking random. Okay, right, that's one dealt with. Let's go for another. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, really, Cap? Okay. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to catch that thing. Come on. Right, I'm gonna go back over here. I'm flying really low though. Yeah, if they can keep you in the right spot and get the gunner on you, if the gunner's spec'd enough, it can do some nasty damage. I just find it so crew spec reliant and positioning reliant though. Oh, I clipped the building. Rip. I thought I had a bit more space there. Evidently not. Alright, let's get back in there. I'm gonna go again. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, 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 that's what I'm saying about him, you know, keeping the gunner on. The firing arcs, though, vary enormously between the different vehicles. Some of them are much better than others. But yeah, if you can keep enemy in sight. But yeah, that's unfortunate he got you. I don't know what the arcs on all of them are. That's half the thing, I don't remember. But yeah, some are better than others. Yeah. He's probably got it spec'd with a lot of G-force tolerance and aim. Probably some vitality as well, I'd imagine. For it to keep firing at you constantly. Probably got points in reload as well to make sure it can keep firing as much as possible. That's another thing you can do. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, we're actually getting the cap now. That's good. Oh, this dude's down here. Let's go get him. Go, 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 go. Probably not gonna get him in time. Come on. So close. Come on. Okay, we did the match. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, everyone. Oh, right. There we go. All right, I've got a box now. I was so close to catching him. Backups are okay. I'd rather have had the upgrades or the silver, but that's fine. Let's research this one. Let's go with that. There we go. There we go. Right, Biff, can you please swap to 3 and under, please, like the lobby was described as, please? Per the rules that you agreed to, per the lobbying whitelist, please. Oh, you can leave, that works too. But yes, when I say a cap, it means a cap for the whole lobby, not just one individual or everybody else but you. Next time it'll be an official first warning, which will put you on a temporary suspension from lobbies, so... heed the warning is all I can suggest. Yeah, I still need upgrades on- oh, that one's close. There we go. Right, let's go again. Let's do this. That's fine, Chan, it's fine. Nothing wrong, it's all good. Right, let's go. Oh, which one was it that was nearly done? It was that one, wasn't it? I think it was that one. I'm gonna do the bomber first, though, because we've got more targets. Let's go do that first. Oh, hang on. Let's select those. Hang on, let me fix this. I think those ones are better. I'm not sure. I need to double check. I don't have any upgrades on those. Okay, right. Let's go with this quickly. Alright. Let's go again. That is a good point, actually. I probably could have done that. Probably could have done that. Alright, let's go for targets. I'm gonna try and get as many ground ones as I can, because that'll give me some XP, which I need right now, really badly. I don't know, Cap. Don't know. All I can suggest is maybe do some Googling on that one, I'm not sure. Maybe heavy tanks as well? Well, they got a bit more heavy duty. That might be useful. Pillboxes, maybe? That could be useful for them as well. Because certainly some of the lighter bombs, you struggle to kill the heavy tanks. I need to turn this around to get the dude behind me, and I'm not going to be able to do that. Come on. Oh, okay, Cap. Missed him. Okay, I tried. And I've lost an engine. Okay. I have got bombs back, though. I'm going to try and get some more targets. Try to get these Panzer 3s. Come on. Come on, go, 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 go. If I can just get one more drop, and then... I got nobody on me at the moment, but how long it's going to stay that like that, I don't know. That wasn't enough, apparently. Okay, we'll go back round and try again. That's assuming I can get round there. Come on. I can't turn this. Come on. Yeah, I can't turn this enough. Okay, I'm just gonna have to just drop this and hope for the best. Okay, I got a tiny bit in him. Yeah, I can't turn this thing. This thing's a nightmare. I'm gonna soft land it. Get another vehicle. I'm gonna go for the strike craft just to get some more on that. Because I might as well. Oh, jeez, that mission finished. Hang on, how did they lose their points that fast? How the actual hell did they lose that? Seriously, how'd they lose that? That went so fast. That should not have gone that quick. That was bizarre. I don't know how they lost the points that quick, honestly. I really don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Anyway, it's fine though. I mean, we got the win. That's the main thing. Yeah. See, that's the one. I need to get engine 5. That's the one I need. I need to get that RE2000 done. If we get the RE2000 done, I guess we can get one of those. Maybe Gundam, maybe. I don't know how much it accounts for that. I really don't know. I'd like to hope it does, because that would be really unfair. One team just has a crap load more than the other. Right. Again, I'm gonna go with the bomber first. We're gonna do bomber and strike craft, then we'll go RE2000. We'll do the series 1. I want to get that series 1 finished, because that's a quick, easy win there. Yeah, true, there is that. Yeah, I'm just poodling, really. It's alright, though. At least I'm getting some upgrades. So, there's that. Right. Let's go. Try and drop those. I think that should do a decent... Yeah, there we go. Come on, I'm gonna mess this one up. Okay, I can't quite do that one. Let's go for the next one. Too much turning. Right. There we go. Okay, so that's a little bit more. Should we go with that one again? I think we'll go with that one again. Hopefully I can get in there and get a bit more done. That would be nice. Oh, they're gonna get me. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've put the fire out, so that's a good start. Right, I'm just gonna spit those out. Okay, that's that done. I'm not gonna be able to do that. We're a little bit damaged, to say the least. Oh gosh, we've lost a lot of points here. I just seen the balance of power bars. Like, yeah, oof. Sorry, just checking the gear to make sure it isn't down. It shouldn't have been. And it wasn't. It's just the engine slowly failing that I could feel. There we go. Cool, okay, so we get a bit more silver. Not much, but we got a little bit. Right, so that's those acquired. Let's get bigger bombs on that one. I want to push that as fast as I can, because then we'll be better off on average, in theory. That's the hope, at least. Yeah, I need to get that RE2000 in. It's the problem, though. I'm spending too much time in the other stuff now. On the upside, though, at least it's pushing this on. Because, I mean, the amount of bombers I've got to get through. Because, look, we've got that one there, right? Then we've got these three that we're unlocking. Then I've got that one there, and then I've got a strike craft that follows it up. So, yeah, we got just a few that need doing. But at least the next two are unlocked and ready to go. So, as soon as I just want a direct upgrade, we're good. So there's no problem there. So we should be fine. We should be all right. Come on, let's get in there. Let's do this. Hey, Chris, how you doing? You alright? Oh god, it's the fucking air zone one. No, this is not the mode I want. Oh, this is the worst mode for me to use. Oh, I might just have to concede I need to fly other things. If this crops, I should have paid attention and looked. That was stupid. Hey, Rex. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well. Thanks for hanging out, Wowzy. Yes, I'll catch you around soon. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow if you're around. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Thanks for coming and chilling. Appreciate it. Yeah, how are you, Rex? You okay? Thanks for joining us. We're just doing a bit of War Thunder, and then later we're going to be on Deceive Inc. I don't know if you've heard of it. Just a full disclosure, the developers have given me a key for it for free. Yeah, it's a little... Imagine if you're James Bond, basically, in a room full of other James Bonds. And only one of you can get out with the sneaky beaky loot and complete the mission. That's basically what it is. Hey, Screamer, how you doing? Oh, no, that's so good. That's so good, Rex. I hope you're enjoying the game. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, well, I hope you're having fun with it. If you have any questions or want help with anything, I don't know much, but the rest of the chat knows stuff, so feel free to ask. I'm in this weird situation where I'm an old player, but I had a massive long break from the game, so I'm reacclimatizing and have been doing so for the last year. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. Been playing boats and tanks as well as planes. Been mixing it up. Ooh, I have not got much in the way of pull around here. Okay, hang on. This is feeling very floaty. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got far with the Russian side. I'm on 2s, I think, is where I got up to. I'm still very early days with those. Very, very early days. Yeah, I've been doing, as far as tanks is concerned, in terms of actual progress, the German ones and the American tanks, that's the ones I've done. And again, not got very far with them. I kind of poodled through one American line very quickly because I needed a light tank for a challenge. And then the German one, I've just been slowly working my way up. That's the one I'm on the furthest by a long shot. Sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna work my way around other sets and hopefully learn some stuff in the process. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about tanks, so I have no idea. I'm absolutely clueless with that. But I wanna try a bit of everything eventually. That's my plan. How long that's gonna take, I don't know. Probably a long, long time. Especially given there are a lot of tanks in this game. There is an absolute crap load. Right, we're gonna hop out of that one. We'll get another one. At least we got a few more points on it. A little bit more for the upgrade gods. Right, that RE2000. Let's get this in. We'll get that in, and then we'll go from there. I have no idea. I've not been looking, chat. I just focus on getting on with it. Oh, if it's flanked, it's dead. Ah, okay, so it's really weak on the side paneling then. So is it a bit like the Tiger in that regard? Because I've heard the Tiger tank armor, sorry, is very heavy duty on the front, but crap around the back. Same kind of principle, right? Although I heard the Tiger tank side plate ain't bad, but I don't know enough about tanks. It's just kind of like whispers I've heard from people occasionally. I can't remember where exactly. I need to learn all this stuff. Oh, crap. Come on. A little bit damage. Come on. Oh. Trying to get a little bit on. Won't get much for that, sadly. Rip, 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 rip. Really, Rex? Ouch. Oh, I got a backup. Okay, let's use the backup. Might be able to swap this vehicle out. Oh, Tiger's sights are horrible? Oh, okay. Yeah, what I heard, or at least what I was told way back, was basically shoot him in the back or nothing, no point, otherwise. It was like back or nothing is what I heard. So, but yeah, I'm getting to that point now with the BR where I've got to actually, I gotta deal with Tiger tanks now, so. It's one of the things I need to be careful with. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, they will run them from time to time. They do support the channel, though. It means I can do this as a full-time job. Sorry, I would turn them off if I had the option, but they don't let me, unfortunately. But yeah, if you miss anything and need me to reiterate anything, just let me know. That's not a problem. Oh, are you, Rex? It's not good. Oh, okay, Screamer. I did not know about that. Hey, Alpha, welcome back home. How you doing? You alright? Thanks for dropping back in the show. Hope you had a safe journey. you're getting killed in spawn. That's not good. Oh, just up the road? Oh, okay. So it's not far to go then. That's good. That's good. Oh, we are still at the same point. 3 and under. So if you want to join back in, you're more than welcome. But yeah, 3 and under still. I've just been farming upgrades. I've swapped out the biplanes. I've been able to swap quite a bit out. I'm still mostly... Wow, the set's effectively moved into mostly 2s for me. Yeah? Okay, cool. I will bring you in after this one. I'm gonna just put it on a quick break screen off this match, though. I need to go get some paracetamol, because I've got a bit of a headache. So I'm gonna quickly just go do that. I'll bring you in. Just make sure you've got the set ready. I know you had it from earlier, so you should be fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep... I think today I'm not gonna bother with the boats. I think I just want to keep going with this, to be honest. And then I think if I do another low set at some point, I've got the French planes to put around the Chinese ones, and yeah. There's a big old long list. I've got Swedish ones to do, Israel ones. I'm in the first tier of those as well. But those are 3s, so... But yeah, I have options. I have things I can do. So we got things we can work around. There's stuff that can be done. But yeah, this set's coming along all right. I just need, like I say, I'm just filling upgrade gaps. I've pretty much done the tier 1 fills. Yeah, we got kind of screwed on that one. I got 3rd in the team, though. It's okay. It's not great, but... Alright, let me purchase that. I'm just gonna try and grab as many upgrades as I can. Literally, it's just upgrade farming at the moment. Right, that one I think just fully upgraded. Yes, it did. Okay, so let's swap that one out. Okay, so we've done... Right, so those 2 are in, those 2 are in. Let's put the... I'm gonna go with the C202. Do I want to do CO2? I could grab... Actually, I could grab that one. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe not. Oh, I'm so torn. Choices. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I am going to go with the RE202 because it's just the lower BR one. So I'm going to do it for that reason. And then it's pretty much a direct swap anyway. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think that's sensible. And then, yeah, when that C200 finishes up, we'll swap... Well, there's 2 C200s in there, but when one of them is finished, we'll swap them in. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then if I go crew, qualification. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that's that sorted. Yeah, let me get... Hang on, I got 1,000,001 things open at the moment. Let me go... Invite. There you go. Let's do a quick crew upgrade. And, yeah, I just need to quickly AFK. I need to get some tablets for my headache. Only be AFK for a minute. It won't be too long. What can I do with this? Let's go. Let's put the thing in reload. I really need to get more upgrades on this. But it's gonna take a while to say the least. Right, I'm gonna be RB and it won't be too long. I am back. All right. Sorry, I just grabbed the tablets. Hang on. What's going on? No, right. So I will clarify, Michael, because I know that you need to still do it. So BR caps are BR caps, right? If you have a vehicle that's 3.3 and the lobby is 3, you cannot bring the 3.3 in. It is not the average, it is each individual player's cap. So every player must abide by that cap. This is in the documentation that you'll read, Michael, when you do the whitelist thing, okay? But yes, the cap applies to each individual player, not any kind of party averaging that might go in. Because some modes do it, others don't. Now, if we want to play 3.3, I don't object to doing that, but I will do it bearing in mind everybody's needs. Some people are lower tier, some people have priorities as far as objectives are concerned. I don't mind lifting and changing BRs, provided people talk to me about it first, and don't just sneak shit in. No, you'll see in the how War Thunder calculates it and how we do it as a lobby are two separate things, Michael. Different modes, for matchmaking purposes, calculate differently. But lobby rules, however, there's a hard cap and tough, basically. If you want to know how War Thunder matchmaking works, there is a wiki page I can link you, and it will show you how it does it for different modes. But yes, for the purpose of lobbying, and what you will see in the documentation when you do the lobbying request, basically there's a hard cap that I set, and that goes for every single player. The only time I would make a slight exception would be, like I say, if someone needs to slightly up it for like we did it the other day with boats, for example. Someone wanted to play Blue Water. Yeah, you won't be bringing 3/7s in here. Sorry. No, not while we're doing this. Now, if we did a lobby that was between, like, a cap of 4, like, yeah, you could bring them in for that. But yeah, if I've got a cap of 3 and you've got 3/7s, don't bring the 3/7s in. However, if you ask me, we can talk about it. And I can go, okay, well, actually, most of us are kind of close to that border. We'll bring the BR limit up. Okay, I don't mind doing that if people tell me first. If you sneak it in, then I'm going to get mad. Because that causes problems. So, for example, here, somebody said they got a 3.3, right? Your Wellington's a 3.3 alpha, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what's going on? You want to bring that 3.3 in? Yeah, Michael, I'm gonna give you some benefit of the doubt on that one, because this is why people do the whitelisting before they join normally. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm happy to lift it to 3.3 if people want to do that. I don't mind. At the moment, we're kind of balanced enough, we can probably handle it. Yeah, I need to check people's listings. I did check them earlier. Yeah, at the moment, this setup is fine for a 3 lobby cap, because everybody's below that. But yeah, if you want to bring the 3.3 in, I'm happy to raise the cap to 3.3. Okay, if you want to stick as is, I'm fine either way. Just talk to me about it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just come talk to me about it. But yeah, Michael, make sure you read that document. This is why, like I say, typically we do the whitelisting request before. That way you know. Like I say, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. But yeah, please do read it and do it. You will need it before you join lobbies again in future. I have been a little bit flexible with people doing the whitelisting and then joining. But yes, technically people are supposed to do that before they join their first lobby here. No, every single individual player. Don't look at the group at the top of chat. Ignore this. That's how the internal matchmaking works it out. That's not how we're doing it. Lobbying BR goes off you as an individual. So whatever your highest is, that's the cap. So, yeah. When I say a cap, it means the highest for each individual player should be under that cap. So yeah, if there's a cap of 4, you know, the average could end up being lower, but doesn't matter. Irrelevant to how we do queuing here. If you start bringing in higher, though, even if this doesn't shift, tough, no. The cap for matchmaking is the cap for each individual player. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to explain this all. Just to make sure it's clear. I'll add a further clarification to the whitelisting document just to make sure it's absolutely abundantly clear in there. But there is a statement in there that basically says the BR cap is the cap for each individual player. But yeah, so whatever your highest is, it needs to be under the cap. It's as simple as that. You can bring much lower in. I mean, you can bring reserves in if you want. I don't care. It's just, yeah, cap is the cap. It's not this party average or anything of that nature. And it's not if you average all your planes out individually. No, cap is the top limit. Yeah, exactly, Michael, which is why we have a system that's just simpler. We just have a hard cap system. Yeah, it's to stop things like I mean, you will get some degree of up-tiering regardless, but it reduces it. You got to bear in mind as well, different players, different experience, different vehicles, so we try and keep it fair. You know, I've got tasks I want to do, people have got tasks they want to do, people have got different grinds, so it keeps it fair and consistent. And also, it means it's easy, because if we operate primarily on whole numbers, you guys have got sets ready to go. So if you're popping in and you've only got half an hour, you should be able to very quickly get into a match with a pre-done set based around certain BR numbers. And you don't have to fuck about. It makes life a million times easier. It's meant lobby turnaround has been a fuck ton quicker. It just keeps things moving smoothly and keeps things fair. That's all. So... That's why we do it that way. Hey, Moon, how you doing? What were you on? But yeah, to keep it so super easy and simple. Oh, Pathfinder, how'd that go? But yeah, for the sake of keeping it super simple, like I say, when we say a cap, that's the whatever your highest vehicle is, it shouldn't be above that cap. It can be on the cap, but it can't be above it. So if the cap is 4 and you bring a 4 in, that's fine. Bring a 4.3 though, you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, you're out of quests? Really? Holy crap. Hey, Little, how you doing? Welcome, thanks for coming across to the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I need to get on Pathfinder. I've got it installed. I'm gonna find a day to sit down and do it. But yeah, different modes, Michael, they make different ways. That's why we've just gone for a flat system. The only exception to it is assault mode, because that uses BR brackets that are very different. So just bear that in mind if you're coming in. We use the BR brackets for assault mode, Because otherwise if you came in a 4, that's the bottom of one of the brackets and it's a bit daft. That's the one exception where it doesn't work well, so we've got that one exception built in. But yeah, I mean, like I said, yesterday we were doing boats, somebody wanted to bring a 3-3 in. Fine, I don't mind. It didn't interfere with what we were doing. So I was like, yeah, we'll bring the limit up to 3-3, no problem. Just ask. That's all I request, just ask. So, yeah, any questions Michael asks, let's say, when you see the documentation, it'll make more sense. Let's say, it takes like 3 to 5 minutes to read. Yeah, you can ping me a message on the Discord, either in the support channel or directly, it's entirely up to you. But hopefully it'll make sense. But yeah, that's why we typically have that done ahead of lobbying. If that makes sense. Just to stop confusion. So, that one's on me, because you wouldn't have known otherwise. So yeah, don't stress about it. We talked about it. It's all sorted. So, done and dusted as far as I'm concerned. Wait, would you mean waiting for the curse to advance? What does that mean? Sorry, I don't know all the Pathfinder gubbins. I need to learn this stuff. What's this thing about a curse? I'm really looking forward to Pathfinder. I'm so clueless about it. I need to, I'm starting at right at the bottom of it. Come on, I need to get in here. Right, that should get me 3 targets. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Let's go again. Okay. Oh, hang on. What, in-game time, Moon, or real time? I'm assuming it's an in-game clock, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay. So, hang on. So with Pathfinder, is it on like daily timers? I hope this isn't going to turn into like Facebook games shit. I haven't played any of it. I've got the Wrath of the... I don't have Kingmaker. I've got the new one. I got it on deal during the sale. I had some money from some surveys I filled in for an ad company I work with. And yeah, so I had some money, and then I want to give another giveaway as well. So yeah, it's gonna be my first time checking out Pathfinder. But yeah, I got it off. I got like a really, really good discount on it during the sale. It's real time? No! Why does it have to be real time? Oh no. I hope you're taking the piss. Please, with that emoji, I hope you're taking the piss. Good. Thank fuck for that, because I know some games that do that, and it's fucking irritating. I hate that shit. I'm getting into, like, Facebook Farmville territory, and I absolutely despise it. Yeah, I know, right? I want to play Dragon Age Inquisitions. One of the things that does put me off of it is that shit. I just want to play it and get through it, you know? I don't want to fuck around for my goblin waiters to make me a cup of tea before I can, you know, make a decision about how we're going to advance the plans for killing a dragon. Like, do you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I've not played it, as you can tell. But, like, I don't want to be waiting around for a stupid fucking... This is what annoyed me about Eve as well. Oh, yeah. Annoyed the shit out of me, that. So, yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, eventually I'll get around to buying that game, Moon. I just haven't got around to it yet. Oh, it's got a day-night cycle? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You see, that's fine. That kind of stuff I don't mind. If you depart, yeah, that's fine. That I'm all for. They have that in Solasta. That I don't mind. Although in Solasta it really doesn't do much other than, you know, dawn resets for certain spells and stuff. I'll tell you what, I'm really hyped for the new Solasta. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw, the Tactical Adventures guys are doing a live stream about the new DLC for Solasta. I am freaking hyped for that. I think it's on the 31st. But yeah, it's a Twitch live stream. I dread to think, Urban. As far as I'm aware, the earnings are pretty good for it. I'm gonna go with 300k? Ow! That's not good. Hey, okay, I wasn't too far off then. I wasn't that far off. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I wanna mooch and play it. Yeah, I need to figure out, when is this Tactical Adventures live stream? Let me double check. I liked it the other day. Where is it? It was... Where is it? Was it on Instagram they posted it? No, there we go. Yeah, so it's... this tweet here. Friendly that wants the time. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, it is on the 31st. But yeah, I am definitely gonna want to watch that. I am hyped for it. Thing is, though, I'm gonna want to hop on it straight away. But Josh and I want to play it together, so I'm gonna have to wait until Josh and I can find a day. Now, thankfully, we've got till May. I'm hoping he can book a day off work. I know that sounds daft to book a day off work for a video game, but I'm hoping him and I can live stream it together. And we'll just binge our way through it. I don't know how long it's gonna be though, because that they've raised the level cap. This campaign's much higher level. I think they said they're taking the level cap up to like 16 or something. So yeah, that's a big shift. Oh, fair enough, Alpha. How is that, by the way? I was looking at getting it. Because it's early access at the moment. Thinking about waiting until it hits full release. I've heard a few complaints about it, sadly. So I'm thinking about parking that one and waiting until it's more fleshed out. Oh, wow. Did you really? Yikes, Urban. To be fair, you got the returns on it, so does it really matter? Come on. I need to get closer to this dude. Come on, turn into me. Ah, I got an assist. Still, it's points. It's still points. Hey, that's good, Urban. That's good. At least you're a little bit further back up. I'm trying to save up silver at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I think most of it's just going to get spent on vehicles. I've got a lot of vehicles I'm going to be grabbing in the not too distant future, so I need to make sure I'm ready for it. Where is this dude? Yeah, he's really far up. Okay, if I try and start climbing. Unfortunately, we're losing points here, which is kind of sucky. I am catching this dude, but only slightly. I need to get pace and then try and climb again. Oh, yeah, that's pricey. Ouch. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to grind other stuff and then come back to them. Yeah. How much is that game at the moment, Moon? How much is Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah, that's the kind of thing I could see being a very slow burn playthrough over numerous months. Yeah, hang on, let me have a look on Steam, I'm curious. Someone pointed me earlier today in the direction of Farm Manager 2021, by the way. What do you guys think of this game? Let me link it to you. Basically, rather than doing the farming, you manage the farm. It's like top-level management stuff. Guys, have a look at that. Tell me what you think. I like the look of it, personally. It's kind of like Tropico, but for a farm. Does that make sense? That's what it looks like to me. I am El Presidente of the farm. And I see from the trailer there's fires. We need to hire somebody called Gary the chef. What was it again? Dragon Age. Oh, I have Dragon Age Origins in my library. Oh, Inquisitions is expensive still. $34.99 at the moment. Apparently it's available on EA Play though. Ouch. Okay, I need to wait till that goes on a sale. I need to wait till that one goes on a sale. That farm game, though, is a lot cheaper. That one I can probably budget for next month. It's only £15.49. I might be able to get it on discount on Green Man. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. GMG. Game Pass? Yeah, see, I don't have Game Pass. I did the math. I can't afford it. I can't afford Game Pass. I know that sounds really fucking daft, but I can't afford it. Unless I cut my game budget down. I've done a... it sounds really daft, but with tax season coming around, I've kind of done a, like, planning. I've actually planned this year coming for the budget for the stream. I can't afford it. Okay, so it looks like you can't get Farm Sim on Green Man. I might have to have a look around and see if there's anywhere else that does it. But yeah, unless I heavily used Game Pass. Hey, Warped. Oh, no, it's alright. It's alright, Citrus. If you want to give it to someone in chat, though, for free. But, yeah, I'm having to plan ahead. I worked out... Oh, let me bring the sheet up. I know this is not going to be of interest to most people, but I've gone, okay, what are the things I have to get for the stream? You know, I've taken it from that perspective, and then I've been like, okay, well, what do we need to... Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the bare minimum? And I did the math on it. Hang on, let me find it. Where is it? But yeah, let me pull it up a second. You guys won't be able to see it. Which is probably for the best, because people will be surprised how much the stream costs to run. So, the essentials... Where is it? Hang on. Oh no, I just wiped one of the calculations out. There we go, okay, fixed it. Yeah, so at the moment, with the current state of play, it's £1,658 a year just for the essentials for the stream. And then it is, excluding Microsoft PC Pass, we're at 1,590 for the extras that I need. But I'm doing a new budget at the moment, which cuts a few things down. And I've managed to save over 1,000 by cutting back a few things for the stream. In that non-essential category. Anyway, look, it's boring shit. That's the planning behind the scenes. I'm fixing stuff, don't worry. But yeah, at the moment, the upcoming budget does not factor in for PC Pass. Let's put it that way. PC, not Xbox. No, I don't have Xbox plugged in for the stream. I don't have the space for it in the current office. Maybe in the new one. I do have an Xbox One sat on the side that my brother gave me, but I need to get the cap card. So I have a cap card. It's just sat on the side at the moment. I just need to get organized and sort everything out. Oh, you haven't done your taxes yet? Yeah, I've been I've been working all of mine out. I still need to do Jan, Feb, and March. And then I'll do the filings. I'm getting organized. I'm being organized. But yeah, I'm just planning for next year because I need to make sure that I can cover everything. Because yeah, my Twitch is my sole and only income, so I've had to look at how things have been on the stream in the last 12 months to kind of figure out where things are heading. Because obviously the year prior to that, there was a lot more people hanging out here, so... I mean, I was at like 260 sub count at one point. You know, it makes a huge difference in the amount of money available to do things. And I'm not putting on you guys, so please don't take it that way. I just have to be sensible, alright? I can't be taking out loans. That I can't afford to pay back, so... I have to be sensible to balance everything out, is all. That's all. So, I have everything worked out. I still have to work really, really hard. But it's fine. I'm on top of it. I'm organized. I found a couple of things that I can cut back or remove, so that will save us a little bit, so I can put that to other things that we need as a community. Oh no, Alpha. Those expenses don't include electricity, gas, heating, anything of that nature. No. So it covers things like the budget for games, my social media management software, any subscriptions that relate to editing softwares and stuff like that. Not that I do have an editing software on subscription. But, you know, those types of things. But no, heating, electric, none of that's included. I consider that personal expense. I don't include any of that. Yeah, that's excluding all of that. But yeah, we don't keep the heating on here, Alpha. We put it on 1 hour a day for my mom, and we have all the other heaters turned off, so... Yeah, we've massively cut back on heating and stuff like that. So, yeah. I think it's something like £2.50 gas a day. Roughly, at the moment, with it being winter. Obviously, when it gets to spring and summer, we just won't have it on at all. So that'll go to 0, but... But yeah, we're trying to keep it as low as possible. Come on. But yeah, the Ultimate Pass, yeah, Ultimate Pass is both, isn't it? I've only ever had the Standard Pass, though. How much is the price difference between Standard and Ultimate? Isn't it like 3 or 4 quid? I can't remember. Yeah, well, see, that's the advantage. We just don't turn it on, Alpha. We just don't turn it on. Like I say, hour a day max. We put it on. And normally, if I'm gonna do that, I'll put the heating on and I'll put the hot water on at the same time. It's like a combined thing. So I'll be able to get the washing up done, a bath, and heat that one room that my mum's in. So yeah, we try and economize as much as we can. Don't worry, surprise. It's all good. Oh, he comes with a rent. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the renting situation. My brother is, and it fucking sucks because he can't even change his provider. It's basically one provider for the entire building that he lives in, and it's tough shit. He has no say in it whatsoever. And he has to pay it on top, by the way. He doesn't get it included in his rent. So... It's one of those shitty situations, but there's not a great deal he can do about it. Come on. But yeah, going back to the whole Game Pass thing, I think Game Pass is really good value for money. use it a lot. It's definitely worth it. I'm just in a situation where I don't know what will be on there and when. I do think there's a really good selection, but yeah, I had a 3-month one for free courtesy of Twitch, and I didn't end up using it much, but a lot of that was just due to the timing, really, more than anything else. Yeah, I just got very busy over the Christmas period doing other stuff, so I just never got on to really use it much. But, yeah, if I end up in a situation where I can afford it in future, it'd definitely be worth it. I've no, qualm about that. And I know they do deals, don't they? They do, like, specials where it's like a quid for a month or something. I think that's only for new users, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, okay, I got clumped there. Come on. I'm gonna see if I can survive. Oh, a crit hit. Okay. How the hell I'm gonna keep this thing stable, I don't know, but we're gonna see what we can do. Come on. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. See, that was the first thing. Surprised when I was cutting back that when I had Netflix, got rid of that. I don't have Amazon Prime. I'm on the household thing with Josh, so that saves me a bucket of money. But yeah, I don't have any of those. I mean, I love watching TV and that, but A, I don't have enough time. B, I watch a mountain of YouTube and Twitch. So, yeah, I just first thing that went was my Netflix. It's crazy. The thing is, though, right? It's alright when you got, like, one, but then when every service demands its own thing, it's like, which one do I pick? And I don't have the expense with, I mean, I loved going to the D&D IRL, but at £5 a ticket, then you had to buy the snacks there. You can end up spending, like, 10 quid a night, 15 quid. So I'm glad that that's not a monthly expense. Because I'm not even joking, like, at one point in time, on a monthly basis, it was about 10% of my income. That was crazy. This is back when I was working that part-time school job. Like, way back. Yeah, 10% of my income just on tickets for the D&D. That was just the tickets. That was assuming I didn't buy any food. I'd stuff up on food at home before I went. As much as possible. But yeah, it adds up. So, I do want to go back there eventually because I've met some really nice people there and I really love it, but it's just, I can't justify it. It's too big of a chunk. And also as well, it's kind of convenient playing D&D from home with a group of friends over Discord. I've kind of got used to it and I do enjoy it. A really nice little bunch of us that play. Oh, I know, Warp. I know. Yeah. By like stocking up ahead of time, I mean like eat at home, not actually like go and buy it. I've got a couple of the shopping apps for food and that, so I get little discounts and coupons and stuff that I use. No, don't worry about it, Alfred. It's all good. But yeah, I shop around. I price check and do all that. I try to be smart about it. Obviously, there's limits with what's around here for shopping options, but I work with what I've got around here. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Citrus. That was really kind of you. I appreciate that. Thanks for doing that. Come on, let's get stuck in there. But yeah, don't worry, Alpha. You're doing fine. You're doing good. You're fine. Don't stress or worry about this. Oh, dude, I make fucking... Have you seen how many planes I've rammed into today by accident? Don't worry. Seriously, don't worry about it. I am bad, if not worse, so don't worry. Yeah, what about the Wrath of the... What's it one? Because Kingmaker's the old one, isn't it? Wrath is the new one, right? That was my understanding of it from what I saw on Steam. Yeah, because I hadn't looked at the release dates on it. See, that's the one I picked up. I picked up Wrath, not Kingmaker. Although I think Kingmaker was on a deal as well. No, that's fair enough, Warped. I can understand that. Yeah, I'm trying to farm silver up at the moment. It takes a while. It's not the easiest. I got upgrades, that's good. Oh yeah, we did alright with the tanks. Yeah, I got the French tank thing done. I did the 5 matches that I needed. I actually got a godlike achievement. I got 30k silver for that. I managed to kill 7s in a 2 point something. 2.3, I think it was. It was funny. It was really, really funny. I got so fucking lucky with it, though. I got so insanely lucky. But yeah, I had my AMX, and then yeah, I can't remember what the 2-3 was. But yeah, I managed to shoot someone out with it. It was surprising, to say the least. But yeah, got the task done. That was the big thing. Actually, on the topic of tasks, I need to pin that new challenge. So I don't forget about it. That's the other thing I need to do. Because that's on my to-do list. Oh no, I'm not going to do them today, Alpha. I can't be arsed today. I can't be bothered. I think what we'll do is... Yeah, Kingmaker, it was on discount, but yeah, I just ended up opting for the more recent one. At the moment, Kingmaker Enhanced Edition is $15.99 apparently. Imperial Edition is $28.75. And then they've got a Collector's Edition, which is basically just the Enhanced Plus. Oh, that's actually okay, so if I went for the Collector's Edition, that'll bring it down to $14.39. So that's alright. But yeah, I have the more recent one. I'm going to try that one out first, and then maybe I can backtrack to this one if I decide I like it. I've also got other stuff, though. Oh, that's on GOG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at Steam. But yeah, I'm thinking a few more matches on this, and then I'm gonna go on Deceive Inc. I hope it's alright with you guys. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm not sure how quick the matches are. I can't believe you can get it on GOG for 5. That's amazing. That's a massive deal. That's so much cheaper. Then again, you know, Steam takes 30% cut. I'm not sure what GOG's cut is. Steam is 30. That's the default cut on Steam. I know that much. But yeah, no, that's very, very good, Moon. That's very, very good. But yeah, I definitely want to have a look at that at some point. It might be one of those ones where, as I say, see how I go with the Wrath one. And then if a sale event comes up, then compare the prices across the two. And then pick it up at maybe an even bigger chunk off. I mean, I'm sure it's well worth the £5. I've got no doubt about that. I'm just trying to make sure as much as possible I save my purchases for stuff I'm going to stream primarily. Again, the whole budget thing, I'm planning. I'm trying to, yeah, trying to focus things down. Also, I've got a bunch of stuff that needs completing, so I might as well try and do those as much as possible first. Because, say, we've got Alien on the go, we've got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, or whatever it's called to do. We've just gone and got a bunch of stuff in the sale using that freebie money I had. So I'm pretty set for a while. I also got very lucky as well recently. I've been given some keys for games. I got Deceive Inc, and say we're going to be doing that today. And then I've very kindly been given The Great War to stream. I've got House Builder to stream. There's another farming game that I've got that we can go back. I mean, we got tons of stuff anyway, but oh, that's the Swedish? Oh, okay. Fair, I'll have a look. I'm sure I can find out maybe, but thank you. So good, it's so good. But, yeah, like I said, we got choices. I bought that, Contraband police game as well. So but yeah, and then I've got, oh my gosh, I've got a couple more demos. Oh, we're gonna play that airport sim demo, by the way, this week. I think that's what I've got in the schedule for tomorrow, just FYI. Tomorrow or day after, I can't remember. It's definitely this week, I remember that much. It might be Friday, actually, thinking about it. Oh, that's a tree! Oh, okay, that one, I got lucky. I was not going to fly into and hurt myself. Okay, Moon, yeah. Makes sense. Have they announced like an ETA on the next one, Moon? Do you know? Yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, exactly. Yeah, you run your own airport and you get to fly the aircraft. I can't wait for it. No, seriously, we were talking about this last year. I want an airport management game where I get to fly planes, and it's come to life. It's actually happened. Somebody had the same idea and finally made it. I've been banging on about it for like a year or two that I really wanted that, and someone's finally done it. It's actually happening. It's actually happening. It's only a demo. I believe it's due for release later this year, fully, but I hope it lives up to my expectations and my wants. But yeah, it's actually happening. There's actually a game filling that niche that I want filled. Yeah, fair enough, but fair enough. So yeah, we're gonna fuel a plane. We're gonna maintenance a plane. We're gonna have to back it up as well. I believe it's mostly domestic aircraft, just FYI. Airbus, you know, that kind of stuff. It's gonna be passenger aircraft and cargo craft. So don't expect any like modern military vehicles in it, but yeah. It's gonna be amazing though. I'm really looking forward to it. But it looks very in-depth. From what I saw from the screenshots and the info. It looks like they've gone a fair way with it as far as details concerned. I mean, you don't need an engineering degree to play it, but... yeah, pretty much warped, yeah. Thanks, Can. I see the faith. No, everybody will be fine on Derpy Airlines. It'll be fine. We will carry everybody. We might want to start with cargo first. Preferably something that's not flammable. Then we can terrorize some passengers and get them to their destination incredibly late. On that note of flying sims as well, by the way, I have got DCS installed. And in that batch of games, I did buy the latest Microsoft Flight Sim game. So we have those to tinker around with. So I will be playing those on stream for you guys. How we're gonna get off the runway, I don't know. But it's fine, we'll work it out. I did see on DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim though, there's like real world weather and all sorts. So I'm probably gonna turn all of that on because that'll be funny. It's just like, yeah, so we've got a hurricane. We're gonna try and get off the ground in a hurricane. Have fun. Hey, Gladiator, how you doing? Air traffic control going, no, please stop. And I'm like, no, we're going. I'm just gonna be like, dude, it's my runway, my rules. If I want to fly, I'm gonna fly, dang it. Might need some duct tape by the end of it, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, decision paralysis, Moon, I'm sure is going to be an issue for me. Hey, there you go, Alf. Hey, what's on? See, you got this. You got it. There we go. Right, we're going for that. Boom, boom, boom in the room. There we go. I'm just gonna chip through these in order. What I am gonna do though, I'm gonna swap this. I'm gonna go for that one. I want the big ones. I want the big bombs. Oh jeez, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there forever with that amount of it's bad enough it's Solasta. And have you seen me in Baldur's Gate? I mean, The Sims as well. Character creation in The Sims. Holy, I'm not even joking. I've spent like 4 hours plus making characters in The Sims for one family. I am terrible. I am absolutely terrible with that kind of stuff. Yeah, best of luck with that, Can. Hopefully it goes well. The thing is, I have stuff unlocked, but I haven't got to it yet, Chan. I'm working on that PO 108 though to unlock. I got a little ways to go. And then there's another one unlocked there, but I'm slowly pootling around. Oh, that's not good, Alpha. Try and reboot. If you need some more time, just let me know. But, yeah, that's weird. Don't know why it crashed. Let me know when you're back in. Ah, okay, Alpha. Do you want me to queue for one without you then? Just, you said it shut down like the whole machine? Did it take the whole lot out? It's a massive ripperoonie. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, no worries. Right, everybody, private, have you got no vehicles, mate? It's not showing any vehicles for you. I don't know whether it's derping or if it's... Can you let me know? Cool. Alright, we're all set. Let's go back in again, then. Let's do this. But yeah, I think 1 or 2 more matches, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go on Deceive Inc. Have any of you guys got it? Because if any of you have, we can party up if you want. We can be secret spies? Oh, okay, no worries, chat. That's all good, that's all good. Not a problem. Yeah, that tree, you start with the sarkeen and you have to work your way around it. I've just started working on it myself, but haven't got very far with it yet. I have a long, long way to go on that one. Hopefully I'll get there eventually, but it's not a massive priority. You're alright, Gundam. Everything all good? Alright, I'm gonna try and get ground targets. We'll get as much as we can. And then we'll see what we can do from there. I don't really have much in the way of plans or ideas at the moment, but we'll just we'll do what we can. I'm gonna poodle over there. There's a bunch of static enemies, so I'm just gonna try and take as many of them out as we can. Ooh, on topic of ships, I want to get that Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought game. Actually, no, dude, I already have that. Either way, right. Point being is, when it's full release, I want to play it. Because you get to make your own big floaty boaty. I want to make a big floaty boaty. I will probably come up with some crazy monstrosity. But I'm all for it. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I'm sure I bought it and I kind of parked it because I'm waiting for full release. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I also want to go on Barotrauma because Barotrauma's just hit full release as well. See, that one's a multiplayer. We could play that as a group. That's another thing we could do. So that's another one maybe we could put on the list for some point in time. Ooh, he's taking one of my engines out. That's not good. I think you can play it solo. I think there is a solo mode in it. I need to double check, Gladiator. It's been a while. I actually had an invite to go play it next week, but my D&D clashes with it, sadly. So I'm gonna miss out on that one. So, but hopefully at some point I can hop in and play with the guys on that one. I have to, wait and see, though. Oh, jeez, I got myself! Oops. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made. Oops. Yeah, I forgot you could do. I thought that was a realistic mode only thing, but okay. I bombed myself. Well done. So yeah, no, I want to play Barotrauma. Let me check on Ultimate Admiral. I'm sure I got it now. Ultimate... Yeah, I did. I've also got something about a chicken horse as well as a game, allegedly. What the fuck? Oh, I love doing that on runways, just dropping them on someone. The panic sometimes is hilarious. I've managed to dodge a couple that have come in on me while I've been landed. Yes, that's the one. I don't know why I have that, but I've just noticed because I searched the word ultimate. And that was in the search. Okay, I need to bide my time here. Come on. Yeah, the king of the cat. Yeah, we need to do that, Crispy, yeah. I was thinking this weekend, if you got the time. Although, I'm not going to be able to muck around too much this weekend, because I do need to rework on that content stuff. I might have to say to Jeff I can't do, Warhammer this weekend. I'm not sure at the moment, just because of how dire the situation is with getting behind on the YouTube stuff. I need to figure out what I can and can't do. I got on there last night, I had a look and I was like, oh, sugar. So, what is up there that wasn't scheduled, I've scheduled now. I have gone and done that. That is sorted now. But it only gives me about into the middle of April at the moment. So, yeah, I really need to get working on that short format content that I've been delaying releasing. I need to just bite the bullet and get on with it. Hey, Maris. Same as before, mate. Same as before. Gonna be swapping onto Deceive Inc, though, soon. Yeah, and I really want to finish our Pokemon run as well, Crispy. I want to get that done. That was super fun. But yeah, I want to finish that run and then find a way of breaking it into episodes. I want to document our journey all the way through those soul links. I think that's going to be really fun. But yeah, hopefully, I was thinking sometime in April. I have partially worked on April's schedule last night, Crispy. I didn't get it all done. But I've partially done it. I will get back to you when I've fully flushed it out. And also, on that note for everybody else, by the way, I am going to make a public channel in the Discord so you can see what the scheduling for the month looks like moving forwards. It will be subject to some element of change. But at least it'll give you some idea what's happening and what's coming up. Yeah, no worries, Alpha. No worries, it's all good. Take it easy. Have a nice dinner. I'll catch you around. But yeah, Crispy, I definitely want to do that run. I think it'll be really fun. Ooh, yeah, you'll get there, Warped. I'm sure you'll get there. No, I haven't yet, Gladiator. As I say, I'm working on April. I'm working on the April schedule at the moment. Priority has to go to sponsored content and key for coverage content though. But I will try and see what's left over space-wise. But yeah, if I can find a gap for it, I'm gonna try and put it in there, Gladiator. I'm only partially through it though, so far. I've done part of... Well, I've done the first week of April, and I've done part of week 2 of April so far. But I may be rejigging things slightly. I need to find the rest of my list of what needs covering. Because certain things need to be done after a certain date, you see. And then I've got a couple of games I'm trying to wrap up playing. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, as I say, Gladiator, try and let me know if you can how your schedule's looking for the next month or two, and I will try and factor that in. As I say, though, the first session of me playing EDF, I'm probably just going to do it solo, to be honest, just because I need to learn the basics. Unless it's like cooperative campaign, then I might do that multiplayer. But yeah, I'm gonna try and factor it all in. But yeah, if you could, Gladiator, that'd be great, and then I can... Because if I've got like 3 different dates and you're not available for 2 of them, then I'll try and put it on the one you are around for. That makes sense. But at least if I have that information, I can work around that. And then I'll try not to muck you around and not move it. Unless I absolutely have to. Ranch Sim, yeah, I know. Ranch Sim, unfortunately, is having to take a bit of a backseat at the moment. Just because of all the other things that are going on. I will try, though. I will try. I definitely want to play more Ranch Sim, though. Come release, I'm going to binge that thing, I tell you. Ranch Sim is going to get thoroughly binged on release. Again, as long as it doesn't clash with anything major that I can't move. It's definitely going to be high on the priority, that one. Ow! Ugh. Well, we got best squad and we won by the most tiny amount of points. But we managed it. We did it. Not bad going at all. Right. Let's click those. Go for that. Okay, cool. Right, it's a bit more progress there. Let's have a look. So yeah, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more matches, and then I think we'll swap over to the other game. We'll wrap up on that today. What am I gonna go for? I think we'll go with that. It is. Put a little point in that. Oh, I don't have any... wow. Okay, I don't have any vitality in that dude at all. Okay. Yikes. Shows how little I play those end crews. Yeah, no worries, Alpha. That's fine. You do what you need to do, bud. Not a problem at all. Right, I'm gonna re-queue us for 1 more. And then, yeah, I'm gonna swap to the other game. Well done on your best match today, by the way, Alpha. I just saw the post in the Discord. Well done, dude. Well done. Right, let's go with this. Actually, have I got... Oh, I have got the upgrades on those. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot to swap it! Right. No, seriously, Alpha, well done. Well done. It's always nice. It's very satisfying, isn't it, when you get a good match? Good to have stuff like that. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck in it. We're gonna try and make what we can out of this match. And then, yeah, Deceive Inc, which I am super looking forward to. I played a little bit of it last night. It was really, really bloody fun. I just did the tutorial gubbins. But yeah, you get lots of different agents with skills, and yeah, you have to extract a package. And there's lots of different ways you can go about it, but you got to deceive other players. You got to make sure you don't get spotted and found. So you got to blend in. It's really, really cool. I love the premise of it. I love the execution. It looks really, really good. There is a leveling up system to unlock stuff, so I need to get some levels today. That's going to be the goal. We're going to try and access characters and have a few rounds and see if we can be successful. You'd be surprised, Alpha. Give yourself some time. You never know. It gets better. Right, I want to go towards the target. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Right, hopefully my teammates will keep him busy. It looks like they are, which is great for me. So, I'm going to sweep in. I'm going to try and take some ground targets out. That is the Batman plan. But yeah, hopefully they'll put us in a good position. Got 5 bombs on this. 2 50s as well, so... Yeah, those are gonna miss. Okay. Okay, I got a couple more targets. Oh, okay, trees here are solid, apparently. Okay. I know I'm landed, but I'm gonna let the back gunner do his thing. Let's see if we can actually get someone. Are they out of range now? Aw, that's a shame. He had a good try, though. He had a good try. Alright. Let's go for this one. I don't have any more options available to me on this one at the moment, but we'll work on some at some point. Try and get stuck in though. We'll see if we can go after some of these AIs en route to targets. And we'll take it from there. Come on, go, 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 go. We're ahead on points, or we're behind? Oh, we're slightly behind, okay. Ah, that's annoying. Not by much though. There's not a huge amount in it. So that's fine. There's not a huge amount in it. Okay, he got me. Right, I guess we're down to fighters now. Okay, let's just poodle through these. All of them need upgrading, except that premium. The premium's just a backup there in case I run out. Haven't really needed to use it, but it's there just in case. Go, 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 go. Come on, let's go over there. I will try and... if we can get 1 or 2, that'd be a good start. That'd be a good start. Hopefully they don't wreck me in the process, but we'll see. Okay, that hurricane went down. Come on. Need to be careful here, because I got a few targets here that could turn on me. And something just took a chip out of me. Okay, ow. Not good, not good, not good. Nope. Okay, I lost my tail. Focused on one target, got hit by others. Okay. Alright, we'll go back in again. I could just put bombs on my fighters, but I really don't want to if I can avoid it. I'd rather get in there and actually dogfight with things. Let's see what we can do, though. Come on. Go, 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 go. Hoping I can go for that F4, but we'll see. Different modes listed. So with planes realistic, you're fixed to one plane. With planes arcade, you can spawn in as many as you want as long as you've got it equipped in your cruise. With tank arcade, it's capped at 3. With boats, it's capped at 3. Depends on the mode you're playing. Basically, it's the TLDR of that. Planes arcade, you can field as many as you want. You need to check the fielding options for different modes. But yeah, as long as you have it in a crew and you're in plane arcade, yeah, you can field as many as you want. Your only limit is the number of crews you have. Yeah, with planes arcade, it's as many as you want listed. But yeah, boats is capped at 3. Yeah, when did it change, Citrus? I'm not sure. I don't remember how it was back in the day. It's been so long. Yeah, I saw you ping me a message. Thanks for doing that. I will take a look at that later tonight, and I will try and factor that in when I'm sorting it all out. Oh, yeah, come on, Alpha, hit us with it. What'd you have? Hey, Majestic. You're right. How's things? Yeah, we're going to be swapping over to something else in a minute, Majestic. Just heads up. Turkey dinosaurs with potato waffles. But hey, nothing wrong with that. That's comfort food right there. That's some comfort food. I bought potato waffles the other day, and I'm very thoroughly looking forward to them. I just need to make sure I can actually find some time to cook them. I need to wake up early enough or not sleep during my not during my alarm clocks in the morning. Yeah, there we go. Come on. So we're playing something called Deceive Inc. It is basically your James Bond, or an equivalent of. Effectively, you're a secret agent, okay? You gotta go retrieve a package. But there are other people that also want the package, who are agents who work for other secretive organizations. You need to go get the package, but at the same time, there are other operatives in the area who are trying to also get said same package. So you need to identify who the other agents are and stop them, whilst also trying to get the looty booty for yourself, so you can win the game. So it's basically a giant arena full of people, you know, hiding while you go steal a package. Char Bond, yes. License to derp. That's basically what we're going to be doing, yes. That is basically it. It is kind of like, yeah, Among Us James Bond edition, yeah. That's probably a good way to describe it, yeah. That's probably a pretty apt way of describing it, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna play it. I have, for full disclosure, been given a press key for it, so devs have very kindly let me have it so I can check it out. But yeah, we're gonna do it. No, don't, Chan. It's fine, not a problem at all. We're just playing, we're just talking around, it's all good. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. I'm gonna be popping on the other game now, so I'm gonna go set it up. I'm gonna go turn it all on. It is a party game, so if anybody else has it, you can come play with me if you want. But, yeah, we're gonna check it out together. I played a match last night just to make sure that, settings were working. But yeah, I'm gonna swap off of this. I will be back in a minute, alright? And we will check out Deceive Inc. I'll see you in just a minute, guys.